Who wants to do the previously? I think it might be an important previously because it's been a little while.
To remember the previously.
Well, previously, we cleared out a mine, and afterwards, I think we were strapped for cash. So we decided we wanted to set out for a chaos hole.
Yep.
Yeah, we got together with Joff, and I don't recall if we took Miriam or not.
We did.
Yeah.
Remember, because both of us were getting fucking destroyed by lightning bolts.
Yeah. And so we went into the hole. We battled. It was tough, very tough. We kept pushing, great risk to ourselves. And finally, we believe we've beaten the dungeon. Hadrian, had cast locate object or something for the source of power in the dungeon. And we know it's to the northwest, but we don't know how to get there, and we're at literally death's door.
No, we're not on death's door. I got 23 HP. Come
on. Some of us are. Miriam is fucked up.
Oh yeah, she is fucked. I forgot.
She is very low.
About potion rolling.
I think Aldrich was completely tapped.
Yes, if I remember correctly.
Also true. That's pretty much mostly all that happened, right? It's also letter stuff, question marks, endings, some shit like that.
Yeah.
There were last session, I think, maybe. Oh, there was one that the effects of which might be felt on this session, where Hadrian had messaged the bailiff Keen of Vagard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna reload my Roll20 because it's fucking actually trolling me.
Reloading.
None of my other.
What the hell did I tell him?
You were tell Balgax to meet me.
Oh
where
yeah.
We originally met in 2 weeks.
Yep.
True. Do you have an Esserman working as the makeshift blacksmith?
I think so, because I'm pretty sure we just loaded the Esserman literally anywhere where they
had a bonus.
Fitted. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you moved them out of the clay pit to the blacksmith, right? Or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds right.
Okay. Sure. Alright, excellent. Is that it? That's pretty much everything.
I believe so, yeah. I didn't write any notes for that session.
Yeah.
I don't think I did either. Maybe I did.
Someone want to come up for a name for the carpenter real quick?
Josiah.
I know a Josiah.
Alright. How do you spell that?
Josiah?
Yep.
I don't know.
That's how he spelled it.
Alright, has been done.
I think the only thing I wrote for that session was Clan Thranhelm.
If that was part of that session, it's all I got too.
Yeah, you met with the dwarves or something. Let's see. Let's just get into it then. Let's swap the music to scary music. You guys are standing around having fought many a creature.
Yeah.
Covered in wounds. You're thinking about busting down this door to the northwest, but it is stone banded with bronze.
All right. Well, right. I remember the dilemma being we can either rest and get knock or bash our way through.
Yeah. I don't really think we have any super good bashing tools, though. Unless there's like a specific lock on it or anything like that that I could go for with like a hammer and python.
It would be built into the door.
Yeah. I mean, with enough time, I'm pretty sure. I mean, the stone is the weak point here.
Yeah. True.
Are hinges exposed?
Minorly.
My plan was to try to get in between the lock mechanism and like the stone, because I imagine the lock is made out of bronze. Because like, how do you make this a stone lock?
Dwarf could.
I mean, yeah, these guys aren't dwarves though.
True. It is a bronze lock. Super bronze.
Yeah, my plan was to try to like get like there's got to be, unless it's super flush, which maybe they can do. But either way, I can get at the fucking stone around it.
Yeah, try to like crack the stone around it so that you can get the lock off.
Yeah. I think that maybe the move should be that while I'm doing that, you start resting for knock.
Alright. It'll take longer than a rest alone. It would take an hour and 20 minutes.
I go, well, I mean, I could be at it that long.
Alright.
We haven't seen any fucking signs of like life though.
Yeah. Aldrich instructs people to get into position. Because I don't want to be... I don't want to find myself attacked while I'm studying here.
Yeah. Well, I've got to fucking beat the goddamn door into submission, so.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. You begin beating, hammering with your hidden. And do you have a hammer?
I believe it comes in my pack that I had.
Are you carrying it?
We were doing as much last session.
Oh yeah, but it's always good to confirm.
Apparently not. Does anybody have a pack though, or anything like that? Does anybody else have a hammer?
Lady Marianne has like plate mail, so she's basically got nothing else.
Mr. Joff.
Joff might
have had an adventurer's pack.
Well, the adventurer's pack is heavy, so I don't know if you'd have the whole thing. Let me look at a sheet.
Apparently he's carrying 129 pounds. Don't know how that's possible.
I think that's just the money that is not actually on this person.
Yeah, it's not actually on this. Yeah, okay. I didn't see the money. I mean, if not, I can just use the pommel of my sword. It's kind of awkward, but I mean...
Yeah.
It works.
Aldrich would fucking give you a dagger.
Yeah, that might be better.
Cool. Might mess up the dagger slightly.
Better that than a sword, yeah.
That is true.
Sword's magical, but yeah.
Magical doesn't mean it's invincible.
No, but it means it's harder to mess up.
So time will pass. Give me a strength check, Adrian.
Alright. It's a saving throw. Okay. Go see if it's good. It's not that great.
It's pretty decent.
It's okay, but for having 18 strength, it's not great.
Yeah. Well, the average is 14.5. So it's slightly below average. Roll. I think probably enough time will pass that Aldrich will be able to get his spell. Because it's not just like Here's the thing. I was
Like, the whole
picturing like
fucking
a
door made out
DC
of stone,
15.
man. Yeah.
Well, it's not just stone, right? It's like the edges would be bronze, the lock would be bronze, would be a bronze bar going across, right? So
Yeah.
you could get
I
in.
don't know. I'm saying, like, I'm agreeing with you by saying it's a stone door. Like, it'd take a long time.
Okay. While this is going on, or I guess, while Aldrich is learning the knock spell, right, your like arcane recovery is going off.
Okay.
Aldrich, you will hear something.
Oh god.
Just trying to find my notes. Yeah, you'll hear a voice that states, "You should deviate from your course of action."
What the fuck? Okay. The moment I receive this, I look around. Does it feel like ascending?
It definitely feels like ascending.
Knowing the mechanics of sending, do I have a moment to discuss like what just happened or what I was told, or do I have to immediately reply?
I think you have a moment to discuss, probably.
Then I immediately fucking go, ah! Ascending! Cease your course of action. I know not from who.
Kind of like stop and look back at you, like, huh? Well, are we listening to it?
Well, hold on. My reply.
It's gonna be one of the little brains.
You will get another reply. It says, "A potential ally. Leave this place. Come back on peaceful terms."
Yeah, no. Fuck these guys.
A potential ally, leave this place. Come back on peaceful terms, they say. This could be a trick. Proceed.
I believe it is almost certainly a trick.
You'll hear another message in your mind.
It's not a trick, bro.
Well, that is what they will basically say.
Like, no.
No, it's more like, it is no trick. The path you're on leads to destruction of knowledge. You value such things, yes?
Shit. I think whatever it is, it can read me. It sent me another message.
Start hammering faster.
If you think I'm reading you, you are truly lost. You are an obvious mage.
It's looking at you.
It's listening to us. Good God, it's probably on the other side of this. We're coming in! Fuck you. Wait, pause. Wait. Okay. It clicks to Aldrich. Okay. Something on the other side. It must be. Look to Hadrian and like lean in very quietly, trying to whisper. It may just be listening to us from the other side. You and Miriam are in no condition for.
I'll just kind of nod, and then very quietly go back to chiseling.
Aldrich just fucking like throws his hands up in the air. Fuck.
No, I kind of back away from the door. And then say very quietly how much longer until knock is ready.
Like 15 minutes.
Well, we waited this long.
Yeah. They're scared. We got this.
They'll hear another message, Aldrich.
Oh yeah, use them slots. Got it, whatever it is.
It could just have the message spell. I don't know if it goes through fucking
Just a
doors,
natural.
but
It's gonna be something bad.
It says, why else would you come here?
see, it's not a good thing to say money.
It would be very simple-minded to say money.
Yes.
Well, it's for the prosper of our settlement, in truth. For the prosperity of our settlement, rather.
Look, here's the thing. Like, sure, whatever. Yeah, I'm sure that he has some crazy knowledge. One, probably not a good thing. Two, if we let this place literally fester for like 24 hours, it's going to be a nightmare. We're going to have to kill everyone in here again.
No, I know. It's exactly what it sounds like, right?
Uh-huh.
They just want us to come back on peaceful terms. Yeah, fucking right.
How much of this conversation is like in character?
Oh, none of it. Like, Aldrich has already, like, said hush hush, whisper. I think it's listening on the other side.
Look, Hadrian's content with stopping his chiseling and just waiting.
The course of action is just getting the knock going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And then
okay, well.
time has passed, and Miriam should have healed up a little bit.
Yeah, she heals up. I'll open up her sheet.
I don't know if it was 8 or 9 remaining.
What are those numbers?
She gets plus 10 HP. So,
Likely it's a creature that doesn't have a mouth, I think. It can hear us, but not speak in the same way. Do we know of any creatures like that?
Pretty sure that's what
Actually, like, the action would be lean in,
the little
whisper.
brain did last time.
That makes sense. So, do you think perhaps it's reconstituted in there? Jabif, check if the corpse of the brain is in the other room still.
people take a torch and peer through the doorway and come back and say, no, it's gone.
So it's certainly just the brain in there. It's trying to dissuade us. We will breach through. Beefle, you and I. This may not be our specialty, but we should probably take the point. I've prepared casting burning hands. It should be very injured. We can do this.
I know not why you assume duplicitousness on my part. You are the invader, the swatterer.
Mind your business.
This place is a shrine, but also a library.
Of what?
Of knowledge. Worship the god of secrets.
If we let you have your way, this entire land will be overgrown with the rot in this place.
You will be part of the conversation now. You will hear the voice as well from this point.
Oh.
It states, you do not understand anything. My shrine cannot cover the land in goo. Does a cup infinitely spill water? You speak nonsense. You, your companions, you are our descendants, the ichor that spills from our shrines. You value your society, yes?
It's exactly why yours can't come back.
Tell me, do you worship the false ones? The so-called new gods still?
Yes.
They were people once. Their divinity is false.
Is that like a new radical idea for a religion, or is that like is this like a normal D&D thing where a lot of people like that idea is not far-fetched?
Here's the thing, there's not any like new gods recently that came out. I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm sure there'd be like legends or something like that.
Yeah. There might be legends of the like new gods rising. Yeah. Like they did just come about and help like community or whatever.
Yeah.
Do I know anything of the old gods? Of any like gods of secrets or?
Yeah, history, religion check.
Sure, big history proficiency.
Okay. So knowledge of the old gods is like myth and folklore because it's so far in the past. It's like talking about stuff, you know, in like ancient China or further back, like BC shit, right? To use like modern terminology. So vaguely you get this, or you know that the old gods were just these like abominations that
That what?
I'm trying to think of how to word it. Well, they walked the earth at some point and then they stopped and then they eventually faded into obscurity. But there's a transitionary period during like the age of chaos or whatever, where people used to worship the old gods, where the new gods rose and they worship the new ones now. The old gods would be like that unpredictable, sort of like Conan-esque, like you worship at the shrine and maybe get struck by lightning or maybe get like crazy powers or something. Type deal. At least, you know, that's the vibe you get, but all like records of it have been filtered through the new god religion, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, it sounds like we'd be even more pressed to not let that happen.
As it is fucking plain to see, the practices of these old gods are gross and fleshy. They have no place.
And quite frankly, I will not stand for it. Yeah, do you think we're getting new god brownie points by taking these out?
Oh, honestly, probably.
If they're aware of it.
Where? I'm going to pray and tell them all about it.
Yeah, based.
Why, if I may ask it a question, how is it this installment is still here?
It's going to be cool. My secrets that you have to not destroy this place to know.
It would say We closed our gates during the time of sealing. We granted knowledge from above of stasis.
Lexi told you.
And to which old god do you owe your favor?
The slender eminences of the falling 5 stars.
It's a mouthful.
All right, well, making mental note of that one.
Is that one god or a collection?
Is one entity, the Lord Bone.
Yeah, it really sounds like we don't want anything about this guy to happen, quite frankly.
Yep.
Getting major bad vibes from the Lord of Bone.
Do all of the holes belong to your Lord of Bone? You're
No.
aware of the other installments,
Yes.
much like this one.
You're polytheistic.
And why is it that in your time, that many branches of your old faith, serving many different gods, why did you go underground?
Many events transpired. The tides were turning. The tainted power, the new ones, grasped, proved implacable.
Yeah, while he's talking to this guy, I'm gonna like literally pray to like some of the new gods. Be like, hey, dude, look, I need strength right now if we're gonna do this shit. I've got 23 HP in a dream.
I believe your knock spell be memorized at this point.
Okay, open up.
I have one last question for it.
If you had your piece, what would you do?
Do you ask that?
But no, I don't care.
Then
I mean, I
question
care,
would be,
but I don't think Hadrian would care.
what do you know of the magical ichor that gave rise to the great wizards of old? Is it?
Get back what? God?
I believe they might have taken it from you.
I'm pretty sure they did too, but he might not know about that.
I'm probing, seeing if he's angry about this. You know, as I suspect he might be. So I worded that way. I believe they may have taken it from you.
I have not heard of the great wizards of old. I do not know what year it is to you or how long we've been in here.
Alright.
Speak of ichor. Can you describe this to me?
Black and gooey.
And it is said to be black and to hold magical power.
Sitting there in this little study going, God damn it, right now.
A gift from the gods.
Yeah, it didn't turn out that way for them.
Of course, one cannot steal from the gods.
Sure, we tried.
One last thing, actually. You said before that the new gods were false. Do you have any proof?
Proof hard to describe of old events. It was something that happened. They ascended the golden throne.
then it doesn't matter. Eldritch signals everyone. That was Marion healed.
Slightly. Yeah.
Okay. And
Well, she should have some HP back from her potion that was going off last time, right?
oh, yeah, that fucking marigold.
Oh yeah, you're right. I believe she would have gotten like another 9 from it, so I already gave her 1 HP. There we go.
Then looking over the situation, Aldrich hands Hadrian a potion of healing.
Oh, hell yeah. I hit that chug jug like you wouldn't believe. Is it just a regular potion of healing, or is it a marigold?
It's just a 2d4 plus 2.
What? Well, up to 27.
It's gonna be funny when knock fails.
Yeah. And then the guy goes, oh, loser.
Alright, so I think Jabiful and Aldrich will be towards the front. Unless Marion's Marion's too cocky, I think. She'll probably want to be towards the front.
I'll be right
Probably.
there.
I have 1 burning hands to help with.
Yeah, my game plan is just rush this fucking guy.
Joff will be up here. So Aldrich will step up and knock it.
Alright, you knock it. It unlocks.
Right, door open.
You open the door to reveal a small chamber.
In.
Where's Joff supposed to be?
Somewhere behind us.
Yeah, I'll have him be over here. My bad, I did not grab him. Just like wherever you could like kind of eke out an angle into there with a
Yeah.
bow.
Okay.
What if the little brain could turn invisible? That'd be scary.
Oh, Jabiful got back. Well, no. Jabiful's going in. We're powering through the fucking shit field.
Yeah, Lady Marion will walk in.
Beware of traps.
She'll tap the floor to avoid the circle.
Is the circle like is the thing like we saw last time in here?
Thing we saw last time.
Yeah, the like creepy vase thing that we smashed.
No,
No. Uh-oh.
it's just a circle on the ground.
Aldrich walks in, so we see nothing.
Correct.
Just a circle on the ground. Well, attention immediately to the ruins. Perhaps they're hiding something.
To the runes.
Yeah, you said there's a circle on the
Yeah.
floor, right?
Give me an Arcana check.
Arcana. Aldrich is very suspicious of,
Circles. Specifically
Illusion.
circles on the ground.
well, that perhaps it's being hidden by illusion magic or
I
something.
think it's a teleportation circle, but that's player knowledge, not knowledge.
You would get with the 17. How much time are you studying the runes?
Or much time I have. I don't know.
Okay. So taking
I'll
your
be like
time.
looking out behind us in case, you know.
You get the impression that this is a really sophisticated magic circle, but it is also incomplete.
Oh,
Did we ever go all the way over here?
Nope.
I guess not. Maybe it is
Like we
just
need to.
over there.
Yeah,
We're
that'd be pretty
trolling
funny.
ourselves.
Yeah. It's possible.
Jabiful went in there with the light and was like, is that corpse still there?
You didn't
We
go
were
too
asked
far.
this-
What are these things over here?
They're like shelves.
Okay. Is there anything on them or is this empty?
Yeah, there's bits and bobs, some of which have been decayed with time, some of which, like crystals or whatever, which are not.
Yeah, I'll take some crystals and throw them at Aldrich.
Oh. Can I
I'm like,
toss,
well-
like,
It's got to be over here then.
Aldrich tosses, like, the pebble into the center of the circle.
Pebble lands in the center. Nothing happens.
Is there like an outside circle or something like that? Is it made out of like salt, chalk? What's the...
It's like dark chalk, maybe. Powder, something.
Well, Aldrich said it's incomplete. I'm just gonna go like to the outside circle and just put my finger and like smudge it a little bit or something like that. And now it's really incomplete. I'll begin moving with Jabiful. Be like, all right, let's go check out that other room.
All right. I'd like to take some time to study that if we can. When this is done.
All right, come on, Jabiful. Let's just go see if the idol is over there. Nothing too risky.
All right. When you get about there, can give me a perception check.
Oh boy.
Beef's probably better.
Yeah.
Oh no, everyone present can make a roll. Alright, so that's 4 rolls. I guess Lady Marianne can make one as well. Oh, she's actually decent. Alright, who rolled 2? Yeah, Joff needs to also roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him do it. You only got a 7.
Okay.
They're trying to fucking surprise us.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And 2 of you are surprised. I think this creature would probably go first, just because it doesn't have like, it's not like pulling a bow back or anything like that, right? So I'll roll initiative next round, but Hadrian, Jabiful, you're making some saves.
Luckily, Jabiful gets +2 to him.
Yeah. So do you. So Hadrian, you get the Psychic Blast. Jabiful gets the Telekinetic Thrust.
Okay. Int 6 fail. Woohoo.
Alright, so Hadrian experienced great mental pain. Jabiful slides and smacks against the wall behind you.
Slide to the left.
You guys are perceptive enough to react to this. So I'll bring up the turn order and tell me what you do.
Where did this come from?
I don't know if either of these abilities actually are visible or not. They might literally just be like invisible phenomenon, because this is like psychic, right? So you tell me what you do.
Well, but Jabiful was blasted this way. It seems as though maybe came from in here. So Aldrich moves in.
Alright, it's dark in there.
We got a lantern out. I've been the lantern boy.
You still have lantern out?
Well, it's still dark in here, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I thought like someone had a torch or something.
Yeah. Hadrian does have a torch, but...
Do you have enough oil?
I certainly do. I've been carrying all of it. I mean,
more than 1 vial or whatever? Because it's been an hour.
I have 3 on my person.
Okay.
So I can do
so yeah, you can look inside for sure. Yeah, you will see an empty room, 3 vaulted ceiling, and the shrine in the back.
There! It was there the whole time!
Yeah.
Damn it. I don't see it.
Just destroy it. Destroy the idol.
You will not succeed in time. It says.
In time? Oh god, wait. It taunted me? When? At what point in my movement? I don't want to be next to those fucking pustules.
Just, I don't know, after Hadrian, or after you. Like, oh, let's go destroy it.
In his fucking head.
I'll just prepare a shot.
Alright, it's Beef turn.
Okay. Who's torching at the moment?
Hadrian.
Okay. Do we have
You can
more than
pass it
one?
off to somebody.
If we have more than one torch, Jabiful could torch. But he
Well,
could also
Jabif will
just
use a bow. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I could just
Senses are
hand
okay.
him the torch or something like that.
Did Joff fail his perception? He did,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Cool.
So no enemies there. Do we hear anything from anywhere?
Jabif can give me a freebie high perception check to hear it floating. It is kind of dubious.
He makes little whooshing noises.
Yeah, something like that.
As Jabiful looks around.
Oh,
Tries.
yeah, 10's not good enough.
Okay. Well, Jabiful will get into a corner and prepare an attack, I guess.
Right, Lady Marianne will kind of do the same. She doesn't really have any options available to her. Right, Hadrian, you're surprised. It's now Joff's turn.
Was he also surprised?
Yeah, but his turn already passed as well.
Oh.
Actually, let me see. What's this guy's initiative? Oh yeah, it's going last. That's not necessarily a good thing.
Well, Joff will, I don't know. He's got 36 HP, but that also makes him one of the most healthiest people here.
Yeah, rivaled only by Aldrich.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe he just kicks open the door, fucking looks with his dark vision into this dark corner with a bow out.
He does not see the creature there. Joff can give me a perception check.
Okay, gonna go.
So he scans the room.
2 sevens. Got all of that.
Well, I'll give this guy a stealth check, because Joff actually has the possibility of seeing him. So it makes sense. It's not exactly very dexterous. It's actually more dexterous than I thought it would be. Now that Joff can't see shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's just motionless. Aldrich, your turn.
Okay. I guess I'll swing my lantern back to the corner at the other side.
Yeah, you see
Yeah.
big old silver mural.
Oh, ooh, money. All right. Well, in that case, I'll point it this way. And looking around corners and stuff.
Give me a perception check as well.
Okay, my thing fucked up, but that was Jabiful. Oops,
What's your modifier?
it's worse. Do what you will.
Kinda awkward.
God damn it.
I was gonna just take the other roll, but I mean, I suppose one roll is no different than another roll. You will see the creature just barely is resting on top of one of these platforms.
There! Okay, I'll move.
Where? I don't see it.
Yeah, it's in the dark. No, you should see it at this point. If Aldrich is shining light at it.
Yeah. Can I shoot it?
Yeah.
Give it a little crossbow bolt. Yeah.
Yep, you hit it.
Beautiful.
Boink!
Shit, it looks healthy. We killed that fucking nugget an hour ago.
I literally can't see it.
Alright, that's it for Aldrich.
Yep.
Might be able to take them.
You'll
See, I was here.
hear it
Oh,
say,
there he is.
desist. Leave.
It's like, look, the Brain's not the most horrible guy, but like, man, I really can't be letting brain juice caves get out.
Can you see my ping?
Yeah, I see it now.
Oh, you do. Okay.
He sees it
Aldrich
now.
will look back to you and be like, raise an eyebrow. The obelisk?
Yeah, no, I'm going straight for it.
It's Jabiful's turn.
Oh, it's Jabiful.
I think me and Lady Marianne need to go have a fucking action surge party.
He is revealed 20.
Yeah, I believe last time it took a while, even with like a war maul, for the record.
Yeah.
20 hits, by the way.
Yeah, that's pretty durable. I think we might just have to kill the Brain.
Yeah, kill the Brain. Okay, deal 6. He's then going to distract and shoot.
Oh yeah, Jabiful's got 2 attacks. I forgot about that. Lady Marianne will, I mean, if you're saying go smash the obelisk, she will probably...
I have not said.
Okay. Well, it's out of
Especially
reach
if I
for her.
remember it took fucking a long time anyway, yeah.
She'll say, I
Because
can't
I was the
reach
guy
up
who
there.
did the smashing, so I would totally remember.
Yeah, you remember.
Yeah, I'd be like, they go, the abomination must die.
Do you have javelins, Hadrian?
No. I have a short bow.
She will... I'm gonna move over here. And, I guess, inspire Joff. Hadrian, it is your turn.
Oh. Okay, yeah, it's bow time for Hadrian. Short bow. Zip.
12 hits.
Hey. For 5 damage.
Amazing.
And then zip. 13 for
That
6
also hits.
damage.
Well, he's not
Oh my god.
very armored.
He's just a little gooey boy.
Correct.
All right, and then I'm gonna drop my torch here, which I don't think I can actually like drop the radius here.
Yeah.
But and actually I'll fucking, well, I guess throwing in the thing would be an attack, so I'm not gonna do that. I'll drop the torch here. I'm gonna move back behind this door and close it to break line of sight from the fucker and me.
All right. Aldrich, make a strength saving throw. 2 damage.
2.
No. Oh no.
You're probably gonna take it too. It's the saddest part. Bonks you against the wall.
Oh!
And then, I guess just psychic blasts you.
I'm fading.
I'm fading. I'm dying. Please.
Sundowning. Alright, take 7 bad damage.
Oh. That was fucking 9 points off my 8 mage armor, bro.
True. Then it, goes and levitates downwards behind the shelf.
Hey! Stop him! Get him, Jeff.
Well, it's behind the thing now. And Joff will.
Joff will try it again.
Joff will, for sure.
Man, how far is Joff gonna have to go to get an angle on this guy? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wow, he's fucked, dude.
That's tragic.
So he can only move up to here. I mean, I guess he'd go 5, 10. He could dash. Yeah, maybe that's the move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Dude, the fucking inspiration too totally reads end of next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's just sometimes how shit bees. Maps
Yeah, he's gonna
important.
go down here.
Alright, Aldrich, it's your turn. You don't have line of sight on the dude.
Where'd he go?
Behind the pillar, Geoff will say. I give a point to the wall behind him.
My light's over here.
Beef Wellington.
Hey, where was I? Here? No, here.
Something like that.
So I can get to this wall. Beef gets down here. He sees it. It might have some cover.
Definitely has cover. Partially from visual, partially from physical. That still hits. This guy's AC is very low.
Ooh. Minimum.
Minimum. Second
Womp womp.
one does not hit.
Yeah, that's it.
Lady Marianne will go up. The creature is slightly obscured by darkness and a little bit high up, so she'll have like a -3 penalty, I think. She will swing. She would have gotten her stuff back from the short rest, so she bow hammers, then boom,
Lady
There.
Marianne about to make this easy.
bow hammers again. That's why she deserves a full share. Her perspective, at least. Adrian, it's your turn.
Well, got 13 HP. But, you know, I'll start moving up 5, 10.
You just go into one of the pustules.
You just
Yeah.
you just go look handsome over there.
Heal me, Seymour. Alright,
I'm just staying over here.
Meatball will.
Let me read something real quick. I don't think there's anything I can do, though.
Nugget retribution.
Yep.
Indeed.
Anything.
So, Lady Marianne, let's make a strength save. She has +6. Of course. So she slides and slams against the wall in the darkness. Coughing, dazed. It goes for the brain zappity zap as well. It's very low damage. Luckily for Lady Marianne, her int save's only +2, but she makes it anyways. And then it is gonna... Let's see, what's your speed? It's kind of low. Doesn't want to be in melee range anymore because that shit sucked. Yeah, I guess it just flies back up to the top here.
Son of a bitch.
Geoff's turn. So from right under it, it definitely has 3/4 cover. If you were to move back, it obviously would not.
Yeah, well, Joff's gonna move back. Is he gonna risk an opportunity attack? Seems it's far away, right?
It's not within melee range and also has no arms.
He's gonna move back. Well, it's got little fucking things underneath there. I didn't know if they could whack.
No, those are just dangly
It's
bits.
got little meat curtains. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it was,
That is his drip.
this is actual.
This is literal
We'll
drip.
move back and just shoot this asshole. Yeah, 10 probably misses.
That's, you need to roll to hit. It's
Oh yeah,
damage.
god damn it! I'm stupid.
Probably misses.
14 damage.
Real damage or is that damage? Well,
No,
then
that is the
also
damage.
Colossus Slayers.
Oh, and that would
4
also,
more damage.
yeah, that's also crit.
Ooh.
Let's fucking go Joff. I'm gonna get behind this pillar.
Okay.
Yeah, you will hear it say to you, Aldrich, think of the knowledge that will be lost.
Yeah, we'll cry about it.
It is a shame.
Unfortunately, it's stinky knowledge, and I don't want it.
Yeah. It is a shame. Knowledge like yours is a taint. Burn. Where is it?
Live in ignorance, it says.
I hope that does it. Jabiful will finish it.
No, it's still up.
Oh! Back to the wall.
Beefle's turn. Can he hit
Jabiful runs back.
the extremely easy to hit thing?
He shoots.
He hits one.
Ooh. 11.
He shoots
Dig.
it, and it disappears.
All right, it's down. Everyone to the obelisk.
Yeah.
Sure.
Come, Marion.
Everyone. Yeah, everyone runs.
Right up here. This is.
With what?
Beat that shit.
What do I have?
We've got Pitten and like bullshit.
Dagger.
We got-
Hitting and dagger to destroy the 5-foot wide
Dagger.
stone cylinder. That may or may not be
Hey,
harder
look,
than
I gotta
normal
put is to
stone.
make a big hole in it.
Jabiful has a shovel, so that's like a somewhat effective hacking tool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
gonna buy
like
a
at least
pickaxe, dude.
A literal tool of burden, you know, so
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll take Jabiful shovel.
We should have brought that maul from last time, says Geoff.
Slipped
Yeah.
my mind.
It slipped mine as well.
I'm beating home with it.
Alright.
Can Jabiful like provide, he can exhaust his distracting shots and shit just to provide
No, there's no way. A stone
accuracy boost.
pillar cannot be
It's so
distracted.
distracted. You don't understand.
Dude, you don't get it.
It's
He's
motionless.
distracting the stone.
I intimidate the stone. Yeah, you begin bonking it with the shovel. The shovel is not made to pierce stone, so you'll find great difficulty. You'll get like little chips here and there. As the shovel scrapes against the stone cylinder.
Use some fucking inhuman strength. And like on
Hey,
the
I
other
do
side,
have my channel divinity, which is plus.
That's like one good swing.
only hitting were the problem. Shit, okay.
So you get like one scratch on the pillar.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay, how about this dumb axe I have in my bag?
There you go.
Yeah. What axe are we talking?
The Zalborian axe.
Oh, the iron axe. Yeah, that will work for a little
Yeah, it's
while.
probably more effective. Yeah, here you go.
The axe will be ruined in the process, but you will deal damage to the pillar.
I'm gonna deal damage.
Yep, so Hadrian begins chopping at the statue like a tree. Like a very sturdy stone tree. Lady Marianne will borrow a torch and disappear into the building.
Whoa, wait.
She's looking for something big to hit it with.
Marianne, where are you going?
To grab a weapon. She grabs up a scimitar from this dude.
Aldrich supervises. Concerned look upon his face. Okay, come on. Good idea.
I guess better than nothing.
You're right.
When your weapon breaks, I'll take a turn. She says.
I guess a moment to look over these corpses. Do they have anything?
It's got like a wooden
I
staff.
recall last time we got ancient robes from this dude, I think.
This dude has a scimitar. Let me see his sheets.
Oh.
Let's see. Yep. Seems similar to the other scimitars that you saw. He's got weird armor as well.
I'll have to collect this shit.
So you begin stripping this guy's corpse.
Yeah.
You do so.
Wouldn't want him to come back with any magical shit on him anyways.
Yep. So give me a strength check, Adrian. Like I don't know,
This
10,
time for sure, right?
10d6 damage rolls maybe. That would also work.
13. That's a save. Whatever.
Hey man, it's
10d6 damage rolls.
Bigger than
How
10.
many- what, it's an axe. What's that's a d8?
Well, it's like a hand axe, right? Well, I mean, it's a wood cutting axe, sure. D8s. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Much.
Want to just get like a picture.
Remember to add 4 strength to all these.
Yeah.
Plus 40.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're making very decent progress when finally the head of the axe, like, crushes off
Well, gods be damned.
the hand axe. Lady Marianne will come and take some swings at this. The scimitar is
For something of heft.
much less effective, but she
The
will foe
skeletons had
him.
a reach weapon. What the fuck did the skeletons have? I'm gonna go back.
Oh, they had
Skeletons have.
good question. They had glaives.
Actually, just a heavy weapon. Oh
It's a
my
glaive, dude. Fuck yeah. I'm getting that glaive.
God. Yeah,
It's much heavier.
good.
I'm coming back and I'm gonna grab. You know, I can grab the other one from this guy. I'm coming back with him.
Hurry up. Let's go.
Yep.
Grab a glaive.
Hurry up. Here. Yeah. Then I'll take
Cool.
one. We'll take. We'll be like chain gang it. Like pink, pink.
Yeah, she will grab the glaive. And you guys can ruin a few more weapons. But eventually, the pillar is damaged enough that you see the meat on the walls sort of wither and fade.
Oh, yes.
You
Yes.
find yourself in a normal
Well done.
dungeon.
Finally.
Good work,
Oops.
everyone.
Let's be one darker. Lady Marianne will not.
Woo!
Joff will chuckle.
I'll take any. Is there any fucking goop coming out of it?
Roll for me a luck check. Low is kind of meh, let's say, or bad. No,
8.
you don't see any goop coming out of this.
No goop. God damn it! I really hope we didn't have to do one of those.
That mural on the wall looks pretty expensive. Maybe. I think it's looks like it's made out of silver.
Joff will walk over the torch, examine
I
it.
didn't think it. Now this is a sensitive topic. Are we going to look through those graves up there?
One on.
Lady Marianne will state, I will have no part in grave robbing.
And Aldrich answers your question with a gesture towards Lady Marianne.
If you want to defile corpses of the dead, go ahead, but let no word be spoken of it. It would look very bad on my family if I were to engage in such practices.
Off.
Understandable. Aldrich leans towards Hadrian. While it may not be right. No.
Oh, to describe the mural, I think I'll just like doodle it. You will see that there is the first of all, the mural has been like mostly tarnished with time, but you can untarnish silver by wiping it down, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So I guess it just looks like a friggin' tarnished black mural right now, so I won't describe it. Never mind.
Alright, well, our attention has been drawn to it nonetheless. We will wipe it.
Alright, then I will do it. So you will see like a tall figure, like as tall as the mural is tall almost, right? Who is very slender. It's like long, spindly, like fingers and arms.
Well, I dare say we might be looking upon the slender eminences of the fallen 5 stars.
And you'll see like trees just near the bottom.
He's a Slenderman.
This is the doodle of it.
Is it similar in construction and material to the one that we dismantled in the other?
The last one was made out of like gold and some like other weird alloy.
Yeah, and the other one was made of copper and gold.
And this one is just silver.
Yep. It's
It's
just
silver in color. I imagine we don't know what the fuck it's actually made out of.
good point. Could be some sort of alloy.
Well, I mean, knowing how rich the last one made us, we probably want to destroy this and take it with us.
Yeah, so you guys will pry this thing off the wall. Can you describe that for me? This thing is like
Sure.
8 feet tall, kind of. No, 10 feet tall.
Is it sort of like is it framed and placed upon the wall, or is it inlaid?
It's inset in the wall.
What does that mean?
He's not getting it off the wall easy.
With you might be able to get it out if you like dig into the sides, basically. There's like a little indent in the wall that this thing is in.
Perhaps we should. Well, perhaps we should. Just an idea. Rest up and come back with proper tools, chisels. And
I think
hammers.
that's wise.
Should be fine to rest in here now. Saw some beds down that way.
I will say the idea of sleeping in here doesn't throw me.
Well, I blame you not. Could be more undead.
Joff will nod and raise a finger. It would be very, very bad to wake up to some sort of horrible specter trying to choke us out or something.
Exactly.
All right then. Let's go topside.
party goes topside.
And then we can sort of figure out the logistics. Do you have any, like, what's the closest settlement to us right now? Is it Redemption or Sunford?
This is the one Jabiful saw, right? So I believe it'd be
Yeah, I think-
Redemption.
Yeah.
Believe.
Could we get to any, like, necessary tools in Redemption? Hammers and chisels, pickaxe, maybe?
I mean, we literally have
Clay pits, right?
the tools good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the tool's good, yeah.
Yeah. Probably could get the stuff. You are sort of super duper beat, so traveling for hours afterwards
Yeah.
might be.
We can just get up and rest. And then first thing tomorrow, we have Hadrian hop on his elk and go get us tools.
That's fair.
I could do that.
We'll stay here and make sure no one meddles with the hole.
All right. Sounds cool. How do you guys spend the time?
Yeah, we'll set up a small camp by the hole.
Take watches all day, basically.
Yeah, take watches, discuss the battle, what we'll do next. Probably a lot of shooting shit with Jaw.
Makes sense.
I
Okay.
got pee. I'm gonna go do that.
Oh, perfect. Then I will quickly prep something. Yeah, idle conversation will happen. One thing that will happen conversationally, I didn't fully map it out, so it might be slightly awkward, but bear with me. There will be a minor conversation between Lady Marianne and Joff on one of their just watches. Joff will be cleaning his gear after the battle at some point during the day, as I imagine the whole party is, which actually, why don't you describe me? Paint the scene for me.
Yeah, I mean, Hadrian just kind of takes off his armor piece by piece, kind of runs cloths over it and stuff like that.
Wipes blood off.
Yeah. Piles them back out.
God, how do you get blood off of like cloth and leather armor? Yeah, leather, I imagine it's kind of similar, right?
I think Aldrich, like, the only damage that went past my ward was psychic to my brain, so I think past a nosebleed there was no damage sustained to my gear.
Yeah. That's Lady Marianne took her fucking entire HP bar. Damage pretty much from various sources. She's like dinging dents out of the friggin' armor as best she can, wiping all the blood off, probably rebandaging some wounds, the legs and feet and thighs from fucking getting spike trapped. Right? It's gotta be very painful. Joff will be polishing a necklace at some point, which Lady Marianne will comment on. Say, I've never noticed that before. Joff replies, oh, I've always kept it with me. It is from my mother. A family heirloom of sorts.
What did you say your last name was again, Joff?
Hawk.
Hawk.
He nods. You might know my father, Nicholas Hawk. He rules over Riverford. Is that the name?
Have we ever heard of his father?
Yes, Riverford. You guys can give me like history checks.
Boy, time for the mental giant Hadrian to weigh in.
Metal Giants.
That's what it was. I thought your last name had something to do with Ferd, but it was that you didn't want to name the settlement something Ferd because of your home.
Yes.
Right. So we did Stead instead.
No, I did Sunford.
Oh, we did Ferd. We did do Ferd. Whatever.
I just didn't want to name it the same thing.
Right.
I feel a little bit embarrassing, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love my father, but to set up a settlement and just name it the same thing, the exact same thing, be like a little mini version of his settlement.
Yeah.
It's just not very creative, you know?
Oh, I'll make a history check
Yeah, sure.
regarding Riverford.
Oh yeah, you've heard of this town. It's, so you know the river that Mage's Rest is on?
Yeah.
It's south of that. Or it's like along the same river.
Oh. You're near the Caprini border, right?
And he nods. Says, yeah, and the Woad. A little bit of a border town, so to speak.
That explains the farms, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, it's safe to say I have some connections from back then. But I figured, I don't know, everyone needs to eat, right? So,
Yeah.
makes sense. When I heard of, well, importing food, just the costs associated with that, it just seems inefficient.
Balked.
There have been no end of political talks at my family's table. I
Yeah.
believe my father holds your own in some high esteem.
Oh, I'm surprised and glad to hear that. I am from a relatively minor noble family, so we usually don't get to sit on the at the table much.
My
Well.
father was just court mage to one.
Lady Marianne will ask, to which lord?
You shit.
You can just say so and so, lord.
Yeah, to so and so lord.
I didn't think it through when I asked that. That's just what she would have asked. Okay. There's a backstory detail we should have worked out long ago.
Well, it's my fault for making shit up on the fly. Should be better at it.
Forgive me if I'm wrong. You're a commoner, right? Says Lady Marianne.
Aldrich looks left and right, points a finger at himself as to question her.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool it with a C word.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Well, I wasn't sure. I mean, like etiquette wise, it makes sense, but there are as many noble son who studies at Mage's Rest.
Well, I do take some offense to that. I did manage to court mage for about 11 months or so.
That's fair. I was just curious, that's all. I do not know much about the two of you.
Well, what do you want to know?
Well, if you're hesitant to tell me, that is fine as well. I haven't exactly been forthcoming with my background.
Well, I was born in Port Silver to a sailor and his wife. And when I became old enough, I enrolled in the... It wasn't the Queen's Guard, I don't remember what the... Whatever, the Oath of the Crown.
Must have been talented.
Some would say.
What,
I had good mentors.
what inspired you to join their order?
I had seen too many of these small folk not have their grievances not be taken seriously.
She nods. As I heard there are bandits who live around there.
Precisely. The sitting lord at the time did very little.
Nods.
Of course. That is a...
Now, what is your background, mage?
Well, like I said, I was a court mage for a time.
And before that?
Well, before that, spent many years in training. The same teacher as my father. We actually invited him to our settlement recently. Wanted to show him some of our spoils. How far his student has come, you know?
Nods. Let's see. So, just like a burger, then?
A burger.
Out of character, a burger is like a town person.
Oh.
Not like
a fat American.
no, not like a fat American. Like it's the medieval equivalent of the rural/urban divide. Like a burger is someone who lives in a town, and the name comes from burg, because like Germanic towns, if they had a fort, they were called a burg. Yeah. So a burger is like a town person.
Yeah, just about. Before I heard tell of the Queen's decree regarding the Badlands, I was hanging out in taverns around town. I'd stopped my studies for a moment. And when I heard of this opportunity, I jumped on it.
Why do you think you were chosen over other people?
Well, my father is somewhat respected, small political spheres, Mage's Rest.
If I may wager a more conspiratorial guess.
Nothing like that, I'm sure.
So no. The Queen, I imagine the Queen knew what was out here in the Badlands.
Hmm.
Having a mage be out here at the forefront. could be a good idea.
I did, in my application, levy he displayed somewhat a deal in knowledge regarding Zaltaton. I believe they probably marked that as valuable. My teacher taught me a lot. Had a fascination with the Eternals.
I see. We were, weren't we gonna go to one of their towers at some point?
Well, we have.
You're never gonna win this. Yeah.
While you were during the Orc War this year.
I see.
I don't think we're done with it yet, though.
She'll continue to polish her armor.
Do you need a hand? I've got a little else to do.
Yeah, she will hand you some armor. It's polished.
Excellent.
I really should have Squire or something, she says.
Yeah,
They're expensive.
well, admittedly, it's not the first time I've cleaned a shoulder plate. Looking to Adrian.
And a grin. I've heard mages can clean those with magic.
There is tell. The magic is lost to time. Perhaps I
Tragic.
can develop something someday.
Yeah, we'll say. Perhaps that's one of the secrets the brain monster held.
Doubtful.
I mean, their armor looked pretty clean. Didn't have goop on it.
Well, I do believe whatever they're selling, it's better lost to time.
Nay, chuckles.
All right. Come the morning, we'll have Hadrian ride for redemption and bring back some tools.
Yep. Easily
Do you
done.
need anyone to come with you, or will they slow you down?
I don't know if my elk can handle more than 2 people on it.
Well, Joff would offer to go.
Like by himself, just on foot.
Well, I mean, the two of you could
Yeah.
go.
Sure, why not?
It'd be a little faster for you.
It's a big elk.
Well, I assume that he is walking.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So it might not necessarily be faster, but if you get like other people or tools or whatever, then at that point it would be faster. Plus he's a navigator and et cetera, et cetera.
You guys can bring a donkey.
Donkey.
Yeah, it's true.
Sure. Bring some donkey. Donkey action.
All right. So you do that. Any last questions or anything, or shall I just move the thing on?
Well, the last question is: do we think we're going to need a wagon to get the mural out, along with ropes and pulleys?
I mean, probably.
Navigating a wagon through a forest is just not tenable.
That's also
Right.
true.
Well, but the question stands.
Give me an intelligence check. It depends on the thickness. If the silver plate is like 1 foot thick, then you absolutely would need something. If it is a similar thickness to the other plate, you didn't need a wagon. I think you had like multiple people just carry it down.
Gotcha. And I guess at the end of the day, we are not selling it as a mural, but rather as material, so we could break it.
Theoretically, yeah. The last one you did not break is just like a big fat plane.
Okay. Well, we set everything into motion.
Yep. Hadrian will come back. He'll have chisels and hammers and other tools. Joff will inquire with you, Hadrian. Probably like just while you're walking through the forest. Use magic to locate the pillar, yes?
Yes.
Perhaps we could sweep the place to look for the ichor?
We could. Sure, I
Just-
can only do it about twice a day.
Well, sure. Figure why not, right?
Sure. We could try. Hopefully it hasn't dried up with the rest of the things in there.
You nuts. Bailiff to bailiff, would you acquire a sample of my shoes?
I could, if we come across it.
No, I meant, would you?
A shrug. It's what the queen asks of me, but knowing what I know, it seems like it's an especially dangerous substance.
You nuts. What should I store it in?
The thought came to me as I was breaking open the statue then, and I had thought about putting it into a water skin, because it was all I had, but surely there'd be better options.
While we're visiting your settlement, do you have a glass blower?
No, not yet.
Potter?
Do we have a potter?
I don't think you have potter.
Yeah. I think we're stuck in the water skin camp.
Seems very
Unless
awkward.
we have any, like, any pots and stuff. Unless we just have any pots and shit laying around, which I imagine we
Yeah,
would.
you just drank a healing potion.
I did just drink a healing potion.
Oh, yeah, so it'd be like the tiny potion pot.
Yeah. Now, whenever Hadrian drinks a healing potion, he crushes it against his head like he's drinking a beer.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah, Joff
they're
will
reusable, you fool.
Yeah.
just bites into the potion.
Yeah. Shoes.
Literally, like, there's like a cork, and the whole thing goes into his mouth so that he can crack the neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have a potion file, Joff would ask for that, basically.
Yeah, I'll hand it to him.
So, you guys make it back. Pry the silver thing off.
Yeah, is there any other, valuables in here, or is this,
Yeah.
kind of like a fucking... Is this a loser hole?
Go through the rest of the dungeon. I'll take the robes off of the robes and the scimitar, I guess, off of the priest looking guy.
Yeah, it's armor, not ropes.
Okay,
Same
mystery
deal.
armor inputted.
Yeah, there's very probably not going to be an accident involving the panel, but it is so huge and dangerous. I'd like a luck check, just in case.
I did the last luck check. You want to do it?
Just don't roll super low.
Let's see.
Hey,
Pretty low. It's not super low.
That is pretty
is
low.
Pretty low.
it's like 3 and lower is like super low, right?
That's it.
Yeah.
Super low, but
It's
So-
almost catastrophic.
It's almost catastrophic. So who's doing the removing?
Well, I mean, as the guy with 18 strength, I feel like I kind of have to at least help in it.
Yeah. Give me a deck save. Well,
Okay.
it's a D2. Let's say. I think Lady Marianne would also be, potentially. So you are... Okay, Lady Marianne will make the deck save.
Woohoo!
How big's your radius? 10 or 5 feet? Oh, cool. She'll have +2.
+2.
Yeah, so you guys are removing this panel. She gets clipped by it.
Arm crunched.
No,
It's okay
it
if
starts
it breaks.
coming out. Or the panel, like, gets popped out, and it weighs like 400 pounds, so you're unable to stop it as it
Ooh,
falls
yeah.
down. Lady Marianne takes 9 damage.
That would kill a commoner, though.
True.
Some brains would just be splattered on the floor.
If it was a 3 or lower, it was going to be someone, like, potentially being underneath of it.
Yeah.
When it goes down. Very unlucky. But enough time is passing that I assume everyone gets magical healing.
Yes.
Yep. Can I identify the armor?
Sure. Multiple days pass. You
Yeah.
can prep the spell at some point.
Yeah, I mean, it would come into place. Is there anything else of, like, intrigue, of, like, value, or is it just mostly the mural and some
well,
items?
there's the text on the wall, there's the random materials,
Yeah.
then there's the crystal
I
dangling.
grabbed everything that wasn't, like, rotted and gave it to Aldridge. But the crystal, this thing, yeah.
Yeah, the thing above the dirt, which might be of value.
Yeah, sure. I'll go.
Alright.
I kind of want to make one of those in, like, in the rat house now.
Yep.
Just have a sand pit with our thing to draw patterns. I want, like, a weird, creepy, like, fucking Baron Harkonnen room
It's pretty
to,
good.
like, ponder in.
You identify the armor.
Yep.
You will get... Let's see. So, even though it's made of, like, leather with thin bronze strips, there is minor abjuration, which gives it the properties of heavy armor, but without the stealth disadvantage.
What the fuck? Oh shit, does that mean I could wear it?
It grants 16 AC. It weighs 40 pounds.
It's one less
Ew.
AC than I have. I think that's how much mine weighs in that right now, though. But that means I could try to stealth with my 0 stealth dexterity modifier.
That is true.
My light splint weighs 45 pounds.
Is that all there is to it?
That is its ability, yes.
What is it exactly?
It's
Just acts as sets your AC to 16.
the equivalent of chainmail, but weighs 40 pounds. And doesn't give stealth disadvantage. So it's light and easy to move in. Probably feels nice.
Could maybe just keep it, and if it's like, if we know we're gonna do something where, like, we might have to stealth, I could just take it instead or something like that. And just take the 1 AC minus.
Cool.
What else do you go for? Investigate.
Yeah, let's check the other corpses. Looking for anything that looks magical at all.
Sure. Let me see. There is the guy. The one, like, mage guy whose body you threw into these spike traps.
Mhm.
So, you know,
True.
his clothing is completely ruined. But,
Yeah, well, we fish them out.
yeah. Roll for me a luck check. Do not roll 1 for the staff.
I totally got this.
Dude,
It's not a 1.
it's not a 1. Yeah, you see his staff looks pretty special,
Oh shit! Let me see that.
and it was not destroyed by the Spectre.
I'll identify it.
All right. So this staff is interesting. It is kind of similar to your staff, but much more sophisticated.
Oh.
It is attuned with negative energies. So, any like necromancy spell or spell that deals necrotic or poison damage deals an extra die.
Oh my god.
Or, 2 given the same like restrictions as your fire staff.
So it's the same thing, but for necrotic.
And poison. And necromancy spells. It's more sophisticated because, unlike your staff, which just has like a crystal tuned to the elements, this is like, well, it's like attuned to a school of magic, which means they must have enchanted it. It's slightly exotic.
Yeah, what would you name this?
Oh, well, what would you name it? You're the one who found it.
I don't know, man. Staff of Necromancy. Perhaps like the Staff of Corrosion. Okay, well, let's continue looting this fucking place. I think there are perhaps some unexplored halls. Maybe?
Yeah, I'll just reveal. So there's the area. The pustules are withered away, obviously. I don't want to manually remove them. There's a kitchen. Stuff like that. Rotten food. There's all the walls. The stuff on them. But they're not like bedazzled or bejeweled or anything. And then there's the area back there with the skeletons, which has traps. So
Yeah.
whether or not you go through it, you'll have to like describe how you do.
Okay. And then were there anything left on the shelves that we didn't grab?
You can say for intact reagents, just I don't know, roll for me like 3d20, I guess.
Okay. You want to do this one? I've been bad.
Sure. I have not been good either, but
Alright, so you can mark down. And roll for me a luck check to see if there is a piece of equipment that is intact and useful. Sag. Nah.
The low rolls, man.
They have like shitty like mortars and pestles and shit. Nothing of value. No fancy tools here.
Okay. Can I take a rubbing of the circle? Is that possible?
Unlike the walls, the circle is like on top of the stone, I think.
Gotcha. Then I might just spend some time copying it. If possible.
Do you have paper?
I should. Let's see. We had time to prepare. We did send the dude back.
true. Yeah, I can go around and start fucking searching for shit.
That is true. Actually, given downtime, willingness to travel back and forth between the settlement and Fort Huntsman, and etc., etc.,
Yeah.
you can get whatever you want to procure.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some paper.
Yep.
I'll go
I'll
fucking
roll.
walk around and try to locate goo.
You will get a ping from the northwest from where you're standing.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Northwest, there's goo.
Can you show the text of the spell?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So wait, you got pinged and it's in which direction?
Northwest of me.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, I'll go up this way, up to this wall, because I know it's not trapped, and then I'll use it again.
Southwest. It says the duration's 10 minutes, so I
Oh
think...
shit, okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so I can just fucking try to echolocate it.
Yeah, true.
Oh god, is it truly just in here,
I'll
supposedly?
start walking. Yeah, I'll come into this room.
It's to the west.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
I'll walk down here.
It's to the north.
Okay, and I'll walk up to this thing. Red hot, red hot!
Yep. You think it's coming from the obelisk?
I go,
It's what powers these places, damn.
But there's nothing, there's no goo coming out.
Yeah, well, he didn't fully, like, crush the
Yeah.
statue.
Yeah. So we gotta get in there and juice it like a fucking lime. Well, I'll tell Joff this.
Sure. Jeff will inspect the statue. And ask you, how do we get it out?
I'll shrug. Like maybe you have to crush it. I'm sure there's probably an empty chamber in it somewhere too. That it's in.
Yep, I'll just roll a general intelligence check for Geoff. He's stumped. He says that sounds good if you're willing to start breaking up the statue more. Guess we can just try to locate or catch any goo that's within.
We wouldn't want it to get out, right? Sure, we don't want to have like a funnel or anything like that.
Geoff will go ask for a piece of paper from Aldrich.
Oh, yeah, here.
Yep. I'll come back, see him make a paper funnel.
Right. Okay. Well, then I'll go get something.
Tools.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To go beat the crap out of this thing. Like a chisel, probably. I'm trying to like control, like take a little chunk out of this thing until it like starts leaking.
Okay. This will take plenty of time. So what is Aldrich doing?
Aldrich has been making a copy of these runes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Time will pass, Adrian, as you chisel chunks off of the statue. And you'll eventually... we'll roll for me a luck check to see how long this takes. Because you're either on the right side of the statue. Okay. Aldrich will finish long before Hadrian does.
Well, how about this? As I am literally writing down every...
Hey, well, I'm locating it. I would know, right, if it's what side it's on.
Yeah. How'd you... I guess, yeah, that's fair. You'd know it's on the front.
Okay. Yes, I go for the front.
Okay.
Right. As I am writing down every symbol and inscription, can I try and discern, like make an arcana check to discern, theorize what I think it does?
Sure. Yeah, give me an arcana check.
Okay.
You think that this circle has been cleverly set up to be able to perform multiple types of rituals. That there's redundancies in the circle that would act as like a complete circle if, like, for example, a pentagram or a square is drawn in.
Oh shit. How do I activate it?
You'd have to know the ritual.
Is there any sort of is there a reverse like engineering skill that exists in the field of magic for runes?
Yeah, you could try drawing shit, like theorize, this shape probably would complete the circle, and then experiment that way. Though it may or may not be dangerous, depending on what the completed spell is.
Indeed. Could just like pop into a different plane of existence.
Well, you'd probably need to pump in like a pretty high level spell slot or something, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
The chances of that are low. The most dangerous thing that you could see is like you draw some sort of incorrect rune, like you think it's a pentagram,
And you explode.
but it's actually like a swirly pentagram or something, and then the rune explodes. But your specialty is abjuration, so you might or probably would be able to avoid that outcome. The other potential like dangerous thing is like summoning a hostile creature or something.
Gotcha. Well, a copy is enough for me for now.
Yep. So Hadrian, knowing that's on the front, you will be able to eventually like pierce some sort of container on the front of the statue, from which this black liquid begins to seep out. And Joff initially starts with the paper funnel, but the paper just gets soaked, so eventually he opts to pull the funnel out and just collect the goop he can with the lip of the potion vial.
And I'll take out my like water skin, pour it out, and have it kind of like off to him because we don't know how much is going to come out. So
Yeah.
there's more.
The water skin does not come into play. He gets like a small like quarter of the vial, and the amount he does get is very limited because the stuff seems to just evaporate in the air when exposed to the air. So he corks what he can. He gets a very tiny sample.
Incredible.
What did it smell like? Has it got a weird smell to it?
I imagine it's acrid, like acidic.
Kind of metally.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, Joff.
That's a crown order complete.
I just hope they don't do anything stupid with it.
What a mysterious and dangerous power. Providing life to that nugget and the rest of these creatures for God knows how long.
Oh, you think it's some sort of like immortality elixir?
I'm not sure that there is such a thing. Not one so simple, at least.
The old king was immortal.
Well,
Just
I
kind of
believe it
shrug.
wise to remain skeptical of bottled immortality. As we know well, this comes with many a catch.
Of course. Listen, I wasn't going to drink the thing. I'm just saying.
My God. It just occurs to Aldrich. Holy fuck. the power if he drank that thing.
Feel like when you go around Baldur's Gate telling everybody else to turn into a fucking illithid, but you're not gonna do it.
Like, what would happen though?
Really bad diarrhea.
True.
Immortality, but only diarrhea poops
Yeah.
the rest of your eternal life.
You just feel like you're gonna have diarrhea forever, but you just don't even get anything else. It's like, oh, my stomach.
Oh, that'd be terrible. It would definitely still be worth, but it'd be terrible.
Fated to be old.
Mm-hmm.
God, that'd be really terrible. Yeah, so Joffel, take a rag to go wipe off the bottle, but the rest of it is already evaporated. It's obviously corked at this point. Just put it in his bag.
I believe that what they've done with this this obelisk it is a final form of this magic, manufactured use. Perhaps the source still remains a mystery to us.
Perhaps. Maybe that's the secrets he was talking about.
Of course, it is possible that this is the source, and well,
We just broke
the
it.
brain, right? The brain referred to it as a gift from the old gods. Said it destroyed the Zaltaton Eternals because it's not meant for them.
Possible they didn't know what it was.
Great mystery.
It's hard to imagine the Eternal Wizards not knowing what they're dealing with.
True.
Did they sack these places and take that liquid? Did they accidentally stumble upon its creation? God knows.
Kind of shrug.
All right. Well, let's figure out how we're getting that mural out of here.
So the mural weighs a few hundred pounds, let's say.
Ugh.
So I think you guys could literally lift it,
Excellent.
given all your stuff. It'd be kind of awkward-ish. No, actually, the giant walls with the text and shit are far enough apart
Oh, this
That-
one had stairs too, right?
as a ramp. So
Oh, well, regardless, it's way more wheelchair accessible than the last one.
True.
that is true.
OSHA compliant.
So you could easily just take the shit out.
Yeah. All right. Let's before we finish everything, let's do should we do a sweep of that northern area?
Yeah, sure. I want to go get like boards of wood, basically,
Yeah.
and then basically like when we go across the trapped area, I'll basically like toss them out in front of me, and then walk across the boards of wood.
Yeah.
I mean, this thing's so spring loaded that they're just gonna go like right through it. Granted, I got fucking hit by them like 2 times.
Aldrich just makes investigation checks on the floor and the walls.
Um,
But wood's a lot harder than people's fucking.
no, it definitely could go through a wooden board. Shit, like goes through
What
plate
if like
mail.
a fat fucking.
A fat one might clog it.
Because like we are just cutting down trees, so I imagine I could get, given it a little bit of time, I can get any dimension wooden board I desire.
Yeah, you can just get a log.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go fucking look in the forest around here for just a log on the ground.
Yeah, you can put a log, bridge across,
Yeah.
walk across the log.
Yep. That is my plan. And I'll take the crystal that's in here.
Yep.
Yep,
You'll
yeah,
see
Eldritch.
there's a looped area.
Ooh, just a bunch of dead people.
Yep.
Amazing. Any graves stand out?
No, they're all just like stone coffins.
Well, I hope they won't get up.
No gilded coffins.
Nope.
No riches.
Well,
Okay. Well,
no riches on the outside of the coffins. No, like, bejeweled coffin.
Well, how private? How private was that little jaunt through the back there?
As private as you want. Like Lady Marianne. It's just kind of studying
Basically, consent. Yeah.
the walls. Taking some rubbings. That's what she's doing. So you'd have ample opportunity.
Should we?
yeah.
Think we better leave it be then.
Don't mess with it too much. Look, that's a good way to get a bunch of skeletons to wake up and they'll try to beat the crap out of us. We already saw skeletons.
Yeah, well, yeah. Keep your riches then.
Keep your riches.
If we ever get really desperate for money, we can come back here.
See, we've got some crystals, rather magical staff, some reagents,
That's
and
cool.
of course that mural.
Yep.
Oh,
Alright.
Roll luck check.
Sure. Wait, no, not
High is good.
Okay.
Wait, you did do the last
I
one.
did do the last one. So 3.
Here we go.
Oh my
We're actually
god, brother.
Yeah. It's
Yep.
just not been our fucking session. I've resigned it.
Nothing else of obvious value. Like, there are some bronze beds that theoretically you could melt down. Sell the bronze. There's
And
the rune design itself. There's the text on the walls. There's the doors, the hinges, right? There's the coffins. It is really just how bad you want to extract value out of it.
Not that bad.
yeah, I think we can leave the hinges and the beds.
Cool.
Probably not worth the effort.
Then yeah, that's the value extract out of this place.
Alright. We would, I suppose, we all returned to Redemption together. And at that point, we basically informed Joff. From here, we take everything to Mage's Rest to treat with the guild beards. They gave us, a fair deal on the material last time. They'll be able to.
Do you remember what the deal was?
Their metallurgical experts will. Oh, they took a pittance. It was like fucking 5% or less. I don't even remember.
I think it was like 5% of the value.
I think they just bought it, and yeah. So I guess we just received 95% of its value.
Yeah, okay. So, guild beards will give you an exact. This is pure silver, weighing 409.375 pounds. Which, it is silver, so it's less valuable. They estimate
I'm ready to be very whelmed.
2,047 gold pieces worth of silver.
I'm gonna
Pretty
add
good.
95 to that total, as we also liquidate magic reagents.
Alright. So then, when you include the Guildbeard's take and etc., you get.
There's probably one more item we want to give them. And that would be the crystals.
True. What about the really big crystal? Is it magic or is it just fun?
The crystal dangly? It's just fun.
It's probably kind of worth something.
Yeah, it's got value as an art object, but not like anything crazy.
Dude, fucking just pin it on your holster or something, you know? Your
Big
scabbard.
crystal. That's a big fucking crystal. Like fist sized, I imagine.
Oh, damn.
It's like quartz, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, what do we do with the chainmail? Oh, well, quickly, what did we get for the crystals?
The crystals were rolled into the 95 gold.
Okay, excellent. Well, what are we doing with the chainmail?
I don't know. Well, does anybody, like, is Lady Marian interested? She's got plate mail. She's already got better. I don't think she's particularly sneaky.
Yeah, she doesn't really particularly care about either of the magic items.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the staff is being sold 100%. It can go to the pot.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the only thing that I can think about is that it could be nice for Hadrian to like have in his like back pocket to if like we need to stealth for a mission, he takes that armor out and just takes a -1 AC hit.
Well,
But
let us hear the cost of the
yeah, let's see how much. Let's get him appraised.
the staff and the armor.
Yeah, the staff would. Let's see, what was the staff of fires cost?
I think it's 500, but I could be mistaken.
I will look it up. I believe you were right, that is 500, but also that we could be mistaken. So the Staff of Flame, 500, yeah. So functionally, we're just talking function, is probably less valuable, but because this is like, well, you know, how many necromancers are out there, right? Versus people with fireball. That being said, this is not just a elementally attuned crystal on top of a stick. This is like a proper magic item. And so depending on the buyer, you could get a very good price for it. I imagine it would involve talking to your uncle, though, and pulling on his connections.
Okay, so we'll save that.
Well, we could just do this out of character and save the uncle conversation, you know? You just, like, we can say the other uncle conversation happened before this one, or whatever, right?
Sure.
Yeah, it would be nice to split it all now.
Yeah, so value-wise, I've got a range of values in my brain. I could actually math this out. So it can either be, let's see, boom. Yeah, we could do a D4 for value. I think that makes sense. Well, wait, hold on. Math brain. A D3. If you want to experiment or want to roll for it.
Oh,
Do I have a physical D3?
Oh, you do, don't you? Dirty little dice.
Can't remember. No, I don't. Oh yeah, I do. Here it is. One.
Oh.
Elmer's initial price that he can get, not like trying to trade for weeks, is 750 gold.
Hey.
It's acceptable.
Alright. But this is like Elmer thinks it can get better, but this is like a buyer who happens to be in the market. And it's like, I'll buy it off you right now.
Save the complication. God knows when Miriam might be off fighting some other shit. Same goes for us. Need to get rid of this, split this cash. Let's also sell off the armor, I guess. Or wait, no, we need to hear the price.
Yeah, let's just get an estimate on it, and then we'll decide if you want to sell it or not.
Appraisal armor. Magic. Kind of. Well, it is magic. I honestly... How much does chainmail cost?
Not very much. I think it's like... Yeah, let's look it up.
My guess is like 50 gold. Probably wrong.
Chainmail 5e. 30 GP.
Ooh.
That's chain shirt.
Oh yeah, it is.
50.
And that's not even accurate. What the fuck? Where'd you get 30 GP?
D&D wiki. Well, it was from the fucking, like, before I clicked on it before it loaded. It was, I think it was just pulling random information from the table.
Ring mail's 30. Chain mail's 75.
I think that's what it got, yes.
Ah, okay.
So I think he just took the heavy armor table and just shoved the 30 GP in the very front.
Wow. Give me a persuasion check as you try to hawk this.
Ooh.
Sure.
Okay. Here's the thing. It's cool magic armor. It's got historical value. Right, so it's worth much more than chainmail.
Yeah.
Its effect is very niche.
Yes. I think Hadrian would want to just keep the fucking armor.
So
Especially
I
for it
think,
being like...
It's gonna be cheap shit.
I think you could get it for, or sold for like 500.
Yeah. I don't know. It's pretty niche. I don't know. We'll see what Eldritch wants to do about it, but I'm okay with just keeping it. And it can be like the armor I wear around when I don't think I'm gonna be getting super attacked and stuff like that.
Okay. Let's hear the number.
500.
Yeah,
No,
already.
I mean, what I mean is
The total
final
number.
number.
Yeah. You start dividing it up. I gotcha.
Yeah, so if everyone divided the stuff evenly, it would be everyone getting a share of 697.5 GP. So then the question would be, could sell the armor and then split that, or someone could buy the armor from the pot.
Well, I believe that we'll still be taking home like 1,000 fucking gold even if we get the armor.
That is true.
So
It's up to you guys if you think that's worth.
Well, I don't think it's that worth. I don't know. I mean, we could keep it. Like, it really just depends how much of a stink the other guys are going to.
did you say that it was like a functionally light armor though? So that it was that.
Yeah, it is a light
referring to it
armor that
being
acts
light?
like yes.
No,
Or
it's
is it
it's heavy armor that doesn't have stealth penalty.
okay? Gotcha. Okay, so there's big distinction between whether or not Jabethel can wear it.
Yeah.
Well, if you think you'll get use out of it, then naturally, I encourage
No,
it.
I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, as a like real person, you would totally kind of want it because it's literally just like more comfortable armor and stuff like that.
True.
But like as a player, it's like, well, the benefit's stinky.
Well, like I said, we still get, I believe, if my math is not incorrect, we would get 1,145 gold and armor.
If you bought it for like 500 from the pot? Oh yeah, because Eldritch would get some of that.
Yeah. And honestly, I think we can kind of fucking talk it down considering how much nobody really wants it.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Oh, yeah. Indeed. Yeah.
Like, it's not like it's quite contested.
I mean, like a persuasion check to talk it down.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you don't want to buy this. I don't want to buy this.
Yeah.
They don't want to buy this.
Yeah.
Well, you got a listed price, but yeah, you can talk them down, or Joff and Lady Marianne. They don't care that much. So it's like, oh, you want to buy it for 400? Question mark.
Yeah.
I'd say 350. 350 is my offer.
Sure. Do not care.
Oh. That's why Redemption's going to be rich.
Yep, that 50 GP. Gonna build the next building. It's gonna catapult us into like the fucking making gunpowder.
Yep. So the 350
discover it tomorrow.
then gets divided by everyone, right? Other than Adrian.
Yep.
Well,
Cool.
I've just did the math, like, the 2790 divided by 4 times 2 minus 500. And then, because I don't need to know how much Joffin they get.
Yeah, I'm looking at it from their perspective, but
Yeah, so I got our numbers.
What are our numbers?
Okay, let me see. Let me, actually do all that.
oh yeah, Joff's loaded. This is a good haul from him. Feels Goodman. This is sort of in the middle of the session, but what's your guys' next settlement turn, actually?
Is this correct? Do we get 1,045 GP, Torb? Does that sound accurate?
I was doing the math per person.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So Hadrian would get 697.5. He then spends 350. Then you, personally, Aldrich, would get 813.
Yeah, it's 1,160.5.
Awesome. Sounds accurate to me.
Coffers it up.
Excellent.
Into the coffers.
Beautiful.
All right, I'm adding right now. Plus 1160.
JB Full will inquire about his payment from you guys,
Oh, yes.
considering he
well,
risk life and limb going into the hellhole.
yep. Naturally.
It's not in his job description to go into dungeons, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Well, we could give him a 10% cut, 5% from each of our totals, which would just be, rather conveniently, 116 gold pieces, which I think would, very much satisfy him, because
That does.
That's 2 months worth of pay.
yeah. So I will subtract 100 and
Should I add that to JB Full's sheet?
Yes.
yeah, go ahead.
So 116.
116. He took 10% of the take home for the settlement.
Man, he's got so tiny of a gold value. The other NPCs, poor lad.
But he knows. He knows. He's an extremely consistent source of revenue, and he's easily the like third or fourth richest person in the settlement.
Oh yeah.
That is true.
It's just a question of whether or not he makes more than Archibald. Which, considering his adventures with us, probably.
Yeah. We started taking Archibald on our adventure.
Archibald would not go on an adventure.
Yeah.
What do we just build?
Like, by the way, Beefle, you know, nobody's paying us, man.
Well, they're getting the lion's share of the like treasure, right?
Sure, but you know what we use that for?
The settlement.
I would just gesture as we stand atop this hill to our big ass settlement.
Don't you guys get like tax revenue?
Nope, we don't get shit
It goes
for our
to the
pockets.
settlement.
We
Yeah.
can use, this money to invest in ourselves, of course. Like at some point, I bought this staff. You've seen how effective it has been. It's all for the settlement.
Well, how'd you buy the staff if you didn't get money?
I just said I used the money from the settlement's coffers, but in the end, I've only used this thing for the settlement. That's exactly what it's for the challenges of the Badlands. Same reason we encouraged you to spend some of your money and advance some of your own gear.
Yeah, he's just sitting there with it all underneath his pillow.
Saving it for a rainy day.
Mhm.
Well, look, if he starts buying health potions with that money, he's gonna be fucking broke.
Well, you can get a health potion too. So we just
The
built
mill.
the mill. Yeah.
Yep. It's finished. It's just
Oh, yeah.
getting it mapped
shit.
out.
Which means we are importing at a discount.
Yep.
Is it just wheat? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you remember how much it was? Did I write it down?
I don't
hope
know.
you wrote it down.
I did write it
Oh,
down.
you did.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank God.
Fuck.
Is that a 2 gold discount right there?
I think it's a 4 gold discount.
Yeah,
Oh
we're-
my god.
We're fucking discounted as shit, dude.
Fuck yeah, man. Is this profiting us in any way?
Well, yeah, because
Definitely.
any supply of other stuff could be sold off for like a GP per, I think.
For not a GP per supply, 0.5 GP per month.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Per
now
supply.
it's-
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead and input that armor on you too, because I'm deleting it.
Oh,
from
yeah,
me.
yeah.
Let's see. This is the second turn. Yes, the second turn of December.
Okay. So no taxes yet.
Correct. But I guess I can update the windmill. So the windmill, first of all, how many workers are in it? That is the real question. So it has a miller. You have a miller in your town now.
Woo!
Alright, so requires 2 workers. So boom. Mill -2. But then
Baker has pretty fucking good income rolls.
yeah, it's a money building.
Yeah, man.
So then the wheat farms.
Dude, wait. If this Caprini Neighbors, if it receives wheat from a farm worked by Caprini, isn't that all of his fucking farms?
That is all of his farms.
Dude, we got that super supply.
Got that super wheat.
We're getting the dank shit.
We are getting that.
Yeah,
shit.
maybe he should have charged more.
Well, look, we've helped him out a lot.
For real.
That is true.
We have made he's probably seen his biggest paydays because of us.
So you're getting 14 supply, so that's 7 GP per month.
Yeah, pretty good.
Amazing. Well, we are now producing into the rat house. We sit down. Surrounding us are some of the symbols of our victories, the fireplace,
Or logs, yeah.
marble figurines, lit by like wondrous logs, a snow globe.
Yep.
Fucking.
I'm gonna try to get a little sand pit going with like the crystal hanging from it that'll draw fun patterns.
Yep. We sit down in our small hearth, our rat house.
It's not that small because each one of these spaces is 30 feet, so it's 60
15
feet.
feet.
Yeah.
15 feet.
15.
for the
Okay, so
record.
it's still pretty big. It's one of the bigger buildings in here, other than the blacksmith. Blacksmith's giant.
So we find ourselves sat down with Archibald, ready to discuss the next development.
Yeah, when you hear a knock at the door,
What?
Come in.
you will see Elmer.
Just orc marauders.
That would be funny. No one expects the
Yeah,
Orc
right.
Inquisition.
Yeah.
He'll say, Aldrich, I'm here.
Oh, by the scholar. Aldrich will get up and go give him a hug.
You will
Welcome to Redemption.
hug you back. Sorry I'm late. I had to talk to my connections within the guild to find someone else to tutor my apprentice for the time that I'm here.
Of course.
It's a 5-day journey, so I had to do some convincing. I hope you understand.
Yes. Well, I'm sure you'll be glad of the vacation.
Yeah, definitely. Be a nice change of pace.
Right. We were just discussing our plans for the settlement. Be free shortly. I do have a room prepared for you in our boarding home.
He nods.
But first, briefly, Aldrich will fucking do a twirl. Check this shit out.
Then he'll look around. And he'll spot the figurines and the snow globe. Sort of gravitate towards those. Say, these look interesting, I think.
A keen eye, of course.
A looks around just to confirm that there isn't like any like obvious crazy magic items in the room. Which are there?
Yeah. Yeah, actually there is. There's an orb somewhere around here.
That's on top of the carpenter, I
It
think.
is no longer on top of the carpenter. The carpenter lobbied complaints, and he
That's
did
true.
not appreciate it. It's
That
in
is
the
true,
house.
actually. Well, he's seen that. It's been there, seen that.
True. Okay, well,
Man, you have a loaded fireball orb inside a building.
Look, can you run around with it? You know you've got to be touching the orb.
It's true.
Look, it's in case of the orc invaders. This is a stone building after all. We can blast all we want.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, well, Aldrich fucking gestures over to the snow globe. Now, this one is of particular interest, I think.
Yeah, it looked very old school.
It depicts
Can't get much
a
older than
castle. It depicts a castle belonging to the Lord Eli Eltrill. It is a perfect replica, if I do say so myself.
I'll roll a
I saw.
knowledge check for him. He'll like nod along, begin talking more, and then he'll say, "Sorry, could you repeat?"
What, the name?
Yeah.
Yes, Lord Eli Eltrill.
That name
Which like raises his eyebrows. Mhm.
will like close his eyes and tap his head. I remember reading something about an Eli.
I'll speak plainly. We visited the tower of Faustus the Exultant. And within a sprawling space, well lit, lands farmed.
He'll look back at the snow globe and back at you, sort of eyes wide as like 2 and 2 is being put together in his head. Wait, you mean this castle was in there?
Mm-hmm.
That's correct.
He'll examine the snow globe thoroughly. By the gods. How big was that tower?
Not
Rather-
very big on the outside, at least.
Yeah, rather modest on the outside. It's a thin tower. The spatial magic they used is incredible.
How big are these things that I'm looking at? Or were they, I mean, in the tower itself?
I imagine I can give him somewhat of an answer. Like a decent comparison. I don't know.
Yeah, the garden you would point at, it's like hundreds of feet wide, easily.
Oh, yes. This small stretch here alone, it took minutes to walk.
By the gods.
And within here, a statue to Faustus himself. A statue wielding
Fucking Peter asses.
a statue made of stone, but one object in his hands. It was a real spell book. It was how he protected it, I imagine. At least one of them.
He looks shocked. A
That's right.
spellbook from one of the mages.
I wanted it. Of course, I tried to take it, but
He went, and just beat the shit out of all of us.
the statue did not like that.
I can... Yes, I understand. I do not blame you. Like, legendary heroes are the ones who fight stone golems.
We're getting there.
Yeah, I don't mean that in like a insulting way or anything, but
Yeah, I know.
just like it'd be like seeing a book guarded by a dragon living to tell the tale. I'm impressed that you survived.
Yeah, that shit sucked.
What did he look
It
like?
gets really hard.
And Aldrich will describe him.
And he'll nod along. Oh, should have got an artist of some kind to draw him.
Well, there's still plenty of time. The place is sort of nearby.
He'll raise an eyebrow at that.
Yeah, it was quite the experience. Upon entry, there's a sort of lobby, which one must gain their means of identification. Animated armors still patrol the place through all these roads within the castle and the keep here.
How
Pointing
wondrous.
at the snow globe. Quite amazingly, Aldrich will like pull out the fucking the thing he got from his Alvorian trial. It's like, I believe.
Yeah, busted axe. Oh, you mean the keystone?
No, yeah, the keystone.
I forgot about the keystone.
Yeah, due to my possessing this keystone, the armors, they identified me as a mage. Which allowed me to access the keep. Upon which I was able to find these ribbons. We've got some spares, if you'd like one. They identify one's purpose within the keep. Like the green ones are gardeners or something to that effect. The purple, staff members.
I would like one, just to study it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll take one. and sort of examine it and like pull on it a little bit. So this is in remarkably good condition. Whatever enchantments are on it must protect it as well.
Indeed.
So it's something simple, protect it from wear and tear. They intend it to last for hundreds of years.
They have, indeed. We found corpses with nothing remaining of them but their ribbon. The first time we encountered one, we didn't know there were more. I cut it up and I had each of us carry one. That broke the effect. The armor is no longer registered, even the one.
He nods, says, that makes sense. Spell effects often break when the item they are cast upon is broken. Those clever experiments, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, and I found these robes I'm wearing down there.
Yeah, I'll take a moment to examine. Not approvingly, say, it looks good on you.
Oh, thank you. All right, well, we have much to discuss.
I was being sincere.
Oh, I believe you. But nevertheless, we do have to maintain to our business. So like I said, got a room in that boarding home for you. We've still much to discuss, but go get some rest, and I'll come fetch you.
Yeah, he'll go. It's been 5 days of travel. He definitely wants to just chill, at least for a little while. His ass is sore from the horse.
All right, what are we doing?
I don't know. I've been looking at it this whole fucking time, and I can't like.
So we're producing flour.
Yes, a lot of flour. So I don't know. I'm looking at the baker, right, and that's a lot of fucking money.
Yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't do anything that would put us into the negative, because at the start of next session would be expenses. It's only 200 gold.
Yep. Well, that's the thing, is that like our other options are like like the blacksmith is something I eventually want to do, but that shit's fucking 1,000 gold.
Where is the?
I think it is, at least. That's why I remember. Maybe it's not. I need to fucking.
Oh shit!
What's up?
We could make ale.
That is true. It would eat up a huge chunk of your extra supply, but you could.
I don't know. Okay, well, the blacksmith actually only costs 800 to upgrade.
Yeah, because we already have it.
You do have 23 surplus.
Yeah. So it's pretty good. I mean, maybe does Joff have a fucking bakery? Maybe we could have. We already have a baker too, so maybe he counts as like a fucking +1 because he's that guy. But probably not. He's a political prisoner.
That guy, pal.
Yeah.
The baker?
Yeah.
He may or may not, depending on his skill.
Yeah. I was gonna say maybe we have some fucking crazy bacon shit going on, and then we can export bread. Even though I think that you like literally can't have preservatives in bread at this day and age, so like bread goes stale in like a day or two, no matter what. But,
yeah. Here's my question. Which provides us more income after 800 gold is invested, the baker or the blacksmith?
They're honestly not that far apart, but the blacksmith does kind of beat it, I think, because the blacksmith goes 20 to 80, and I'm trying to find the fucking...
The baker goes 1065.
Okay, so the blacksmith does do more, and the blacksmith we can make more complex things with the blacksmith too. I think we can make weapons and stuff. Or am I just making shit up? I might be making shit up.
You might be able to. I was thinking about potentially splitting blacksmith into like, like a bladesmith and armor and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But if you want to just have a sword made, I think that'd be doable.
Yeah. Well.
The blacksmith requires iron and coal?
Yeah, well, we also just fucking opened up a
mine. Yeah.
A mine.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if it's gonna be getting coal though, is the thing.
Yeah, we've been importing iron this whole time. Damn.
Yeah, you could start importing coal as well, I suppose. It costs 6 gold a month.
We want financial freedom. We want to be in the green, not the red.
That's true. Would cost 6 gold a month.
Okay, that's not a whole lot.
Maybe even cheaper if you manage to like get Joff.
Well, maybe there'll be some coal in that mine too, and then we can just get coal and iron.
It's coal in them hills.
Yeah.
So blacksmith?
Well, it is still 800, so that leaves us 200. How much have our taxes been?
Oh, we'll be good. We'll be good because we have nearly 1200 GP. We do have 1200 GP pretty much after silver and copper.
Yeah.
And then total monthly expenses is offset by profit, which is the flat 40, and then rolling.
Yeah.
So in reality, we're at like less than 100 gold in expenses.
Yeah. True.
So yeah, we could even do something very expensive. Like 1,000 gold.
What could we do? I mean, the blacksmith is the highest earner that I've seen so far.
Yeah, that's probably going to be...
That we could make.
Tavern and brewery are killer combo.
They are a killer combo.
Tavern's 1,200. That is the one thing that I think is not super feasible. It's also guaranteed the most money.
Yeah. Well, the real thing is you got to get people out here, but
Fuck, dude, I almost want to advocate for the tavern.
I think we could try it like later, maybe. I don't know. We do have like the money now. It's like
you would have. Well, you might go into the red next week. What's your coffers?
Hold on.
Oh, you would probably go into the red.
Fuck it. I think it's too close.
It is very close.
Well, it would cost 1,200, and then so you're already like at 0 gold. Then it's like, well, next week, do the expenses beat out the income?
We could just we could go for the blacksmith, and then we could build like a charcoal burner or something like that next time.
All right.
I think we should go for the tavern eventually, but here's the thing, right? Is our supply is still a little tenuous. No, I'm just saying, because like we could stop importing from him at some point. Like, are we always going to be importing from him? What if he gets like raided and they burn his crops or something?
Then we go to war for him.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, then we're not going to have all of our extra supply and stuff. So.
Oh, the brickyard. I don't think the brickyard is in the supply thingy. How many workers are in the brickyard?
Oh god.
3 workers. So it's just 3 normal workers, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Slightly less brickyard. You're still like 20 surplus.
Hell yeah.
All right, Torb, give us a big blacksmith. I think the size does not change.
Alright. I'll I'll just
Yeah, we have a legit carpenter, and we're not a makeshift carpenter anymore.
Yep.
what do you do with your other 2 action points?
Well, there's woods to clear over here. I think. Just clean this shit up.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, the blacksmith would actually upgrade to it's mixed, so it'd be orange, right?
Yeah, man.
So I'll just get that done right now so I don't forgore.
Woo.
Building a new roof.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Much
so
less burn downable.
true.
Oh, well, fuck. I fucking need a refresher on what else we can do with all of our other 2 actions. We can clear cut.
Cutting, building roads.
Yeah.
We could upgrade something if available. I think there's literally nothing available.
Well, the
Yeah, we've
upgrade,
upgraded everything.
have we? Maybe we have.
I think so.
we might have.
Yeah. I mean, there's theoretically
Is
ones
there more
in our house.
trade post upgrades?
Oh yeah, you could widen it a little bit, but that just gives more import abilities, which you know, you might need if you want to import anything else, to be honest, but it's not like a super exciting upgrade.
Yeah.
We barely have the money to spare. I'll subtract the 800 for the fucking thing.
Yeah, why don't, yeah. And then let's clear some stuff, and then maybe just choose one of our buildings and have the workers just help it, because it gives it +1 to the income rolls or something like that, I think.
Oh.
So that or you build more road.
Yeah, well, I don't think we
Kind of wrote it out.
more road. Yeah, we really don't need any more road right now.
If the only place we need to go is like to the guard post, to the clay
Yeah.
pit.
But I mean, that's not that much of a walk. It's fine for now. I would rather wait until we get like some stuff more filled out and there's like a need for road, you know?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
So blacksmith plus.
Now the
Clear
real question
cut.
is, what fucking building should we have +1? What's our money maker? Might be the carpenter.
Yeah, maybe. It's actually quite cheap. It might be the mill. I don't know. I have no fucking idea, actually.
So the carpenter
Definitely be the
goes from
carpenter over
5
the
to
mill.
35
Oh.
to 5 to 35.
Oh, damn. Dude, if the carpenter's our biggest payout, it's gonna be sad.
Well, maybe the trade post.
Look, because it does income. When I typed in trade post, nothing pops up because there's
It goes from 2.5 to 22.5, but it gets doubled by road.
Well, we do have a road, right?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
so 22.5 times 2 is 45.
Hey, okay. Yeah, let's
But
fucking trade it up then.
It's 22.5 if you get 9, so that might not be possible.
I do believe it is impossible. Well, is it a D10? Is it still?
It's a D6, but there's like up to 5 like bonuses.
Okay. Oh, we do have a church.
Yeah, I'll
Don't have a
write that
tavern.
down.
We don't have a wheelwright. We do
Dude,
have a
the
road.
fucking the stonemason is 600 gold, and it's from 0 to 70, or 10 gold to 70 gold.
Yeah, stonemason's good.
I picked that one up at some point.
So is it the carpenter that you're boosting then?
I think so.
All right, cool. I've written it down.
Maybe we should go for the baker next time. We got enough money.
Wow, you're gonna be
We'll see what we have.
at like 100 gold next week, right?
Yeah. Well, you know, we could go do
Something
something
like
crazy,
that.
have another payout, but who knows?
Yeah, you got 4x4 to work with.
Yeah, 4x4.
You can obviously split it up however you want, and I will cover it once you do it.
Just 16 squares, basically.
Yep.
Yeah. Want to maybe get into our weird face territory, so we can have some more room to build stuff around here, or we could take out stuff there too.
Yeah.
The Lycarine
Wow,
stuff
it's
costs
like-
half as much, just for the record.
Oh, cool.
It's half as thick as the like solution I came up with. So it's brush. Right. Shrubbery. Shrubbery! I think there's more than 16 squares just in the big part though. So
Yeah.
it's up to you where you want to chunk it.
Damn it.
Fuck, man, I don't know.
This is like 1, 2, 3. And that would give us by like 5. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we could do like a box. That's like that. I think that's right.
Alright. I'll just start going until I hit 16 squares then. So,
I
1,
believe
2,
every square I've
3,
marked is also
4,
like
5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, wait. I was at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Would this work?
Sure.
yeah. My count was a little different just because the fucking, I mean, if the edges are kind of half, so it's like
I didn't want to fuck with half math.
2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Sure, you can get these extra 2. Care not.
Sure.
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful. We will clear out more and more as we go.
Yep, I'll move the face.
Stinky face.
Yep. Like, it's the face that's building this whole fucking settlement.
Mm-hmm.
Really. What else do you do? Can go a little bit more downtime quickie.
Yeah.
Is there any other things you're doing this session?
Well, what's the time frame wise on meeting Balgax?
We can assume that you know the day. Get a range for it.
Sure.
So you want to go meet Balgax?
Sure. Salvage want to go?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't want some demon to, you know, do something bad.
Mm-hmm. He's fairly agreeable.
But shit, yeah, I'd be pleased to meet him.
Yeah. You remember where you met him. It's not that far away. You have a navigator, Jabiful, landmark, bridge that you went south of or whatever. Right. I'm assuming you remember the location. Can you like vaguely describe it for me?
I was like near the fucking river.
Yeah,
You're
you're
running away
good
from
enough.
the gorbs.
Well, do you even need to take Jabiful? You are just going to be following the river.
We could not. It's up to Jabiful if he wants to go or not.
True.
Let's see. High, he'll be interested. Low, he will
I
not.
wonder if Balgax is a fan of good literature.
Could be.
Just, like, twirls a book in his hand.
Yeah, there you go.
Jabiful's not really feeling the adventure mood.
That's fine.
Seen too much recently.
Yeah. I don't blame him.
So the party just travels. Just describe what you do next.
Kind of go there and then just hang around that general area,
Yeah, sure.
pondering when we'll hear anything about the mine being operational.
Should I?
Do you go there before the date, or you try to like get there when you try to get
It
there?
might be like, they might get there like the night before.
Okay.
Probably canonically spent some time with Elmer before this took place.
Yeah. Is there any other things you broach with him?
None that need interrupt the progress at the moment.
Okay. So yeah, you guys make camp. Describe your camp.
Just like a tent, like a fire.
Yeah, so sharing a tent.
Yep.
The night will pass. You don't get attacked.
Oh yeah, no, Aldrich. Before night would pass, I've got bells.
The bells.
Mundane bells.
Yep, bells and string. 5 bells and 40 feet of string on me.
Oh, badass. Wouldn't have helped against spiders, but
No.
helps against everything else. Morning will come. You guys are chilling, sitting on logs. Any pastime?
Just kind of chilling, some small talk. Can't wait for the blacksmith. We'll have to make some quality iron gear.
Yeah. With the right facilities, I might be able to work closely with them and, imbue a
Very
little
interesting
bit of
indeed.
that nasty into him.
Put some stink on it.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
So good at those.
Okay.
Actually,
Adrian.
I am not bad at these this time.
Yeah, you are the perceptive one this time. You'll eventually just looking around, looking at the clouds, and you'll see like a speck up in the sky, sort of like fly overhead.
Kind of squint.
And then it begins getting bigger and bigger, and you see a humanoid figure
Oh shit.
flying downwards, guys' direction.
So he flies.
I go, assuming that's him. I go, that's news to me. Explain how I can get around so quickly, though.
And you can eventually see it. Yeah, it's a big blue dude.
Big bill dude.
And he sort of levitates down.
Imagine he has like an M. Bison pose.
Something like that.
Yeah.
He will shout down when he's at like 60 feet. Hail!
Hell.
Adrian, yes?
Yes, Balgax.
Busting into someone else's camp.
No, but that would be funny.
Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah.
Run into many campers out here?
Oh, occasionally, yes. Speaking more of over the course of my life.
Yeah, I see.
He flies down and lands.
A pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yes, this is Eldritch.
Greetings, Aldrich. It is a pleasure to meet you as well. I imagine it is a great honor to meet a member of the Oni clan.
Of course. Do you live around here?
Oh, I'm working on a place up near the Skinny Tower.
Oh, I think we were just near that when you met the other people with the horn. The elf.
A horn person?
Someone that you gave them a horn to see how much it was.
Yes,
Yes, well, we were there too. We were out with that group of people.
Oh, why didn't you say hi then?
It was kind of complicated. They sort of snuck out in the middle of the night to go do what they did, and we didn't hear about it until in the morning.
I see. Well, that makes sense. So you know the forest dweller. Well, I mean, she did tell me about you. Said she had a message, which is why I'm here.
Did you happen to notice anyone else around the Skinny Tower in the time before we showed up?
Well, there was someone traveling with her that I heard
I know
stomping.
before them, people with orange cloaks.
Yes.
Before that, I was up north in the grasslands. It only really occurred to me recently to build a cabin in this forest.
See, well, everyone needs a home.
Yes, and Balgax needs many, for he is a traveler, free spirit.
Well, how was your Hallows Eve here?
Oh, well. Not much different than any day. No minor demon dared pester me.
I wish we could say we had the same good fortune, but
Yeah, what clans?
I'll kind of rub my head. Beastmen and the Undead, I believe.
Ooh, Shadow Clan.
Yeah, Shadow Clan. But I just kind of lied to them, and then they went away. Oh yes, Aldrich showed them some literature that we found that they found very amusing.
Do you appreciate demon manga?
I do.
Then Aldrich will whip out the book.
And he'll
Have you seen this one?
squint and look at it. Ah, that looks like a volume of Oh My Lord.
Shrug. I mean, it could be.
Yeah, I think you're correct. Remember something about a phallic remedy. Something about years of pain.
Yep, that is that. I could thumb through it real quick. If you don't mind. Confirm my suspicion.
Yeah, oh no, absolutely.
Yeah, he'll gingerly grab it, flip through, nod, then hand it back. This is indeed one of the limited edition volumes. Oh my lord.
Oh. Is this highly sought after in Infernus?
In my realm, there are certain collectors who would indeed seek after these. These were editions commissioned by the Demon King for the good soldiers who are out. Not at par.
Well, I'll explain where we found it.
Yeah, where did you find this?
One of the Demon King's old forts.
Giving away our sources so easily. This bailiff of mine.
No, there's nothing left there anymore, I don't think.
Which one?
Just kind of scratching my head again. It was somewhere around here. Up north.
Weren't there little lizard folk
Yeah, yes.
living there?
Oh, the ones that we were actually getting away from the first time I met you.
Talk about them.
I see.
They chased me to the ends of the earth.
I
And I
assume
struggled.
you didn't trade them for these then.
No, of course not. I haven't actually seen very many of them recently.
Neither have I. Any of my flights, though I haven't been particularly searching for them.
Perhaps we did enough damage to them that they decided to move somewhere else.
Well, in our last encounter, we did kill the largest one we'd ever seen.
I go say, have you seen anything of a necromancer in the dead area to the northeast of here? You've probably flown over it. That great area of just kind of gray.
Interrupt and like put his reach into the bag. Here, pulls out the map. I'll start like directing it. See, the grasslands are here.
Yes.
In the envoy. And there's that lake. He refers to this area, the Deadlands.
That area is obscured by mist. So, at least from above. So
Something strange lurks in there.
no doubt. I was tempted to go and search through it, but necromantic beasts are more mundane fights.
On a little bit. And there sure is a lot of them there from last time we went in.
Yes, I remember flying near. There was a castle in these Deadlands. Floated near.
Yes, I think we saw that from far away.
Assailed by projectiles.
Well, we know what would await us if we were to get close then, I guess.
Yes. To answer your question about the literature, Oh My Lord has a big following, but it's not quite the genre that I'm into. I do find it funny
He's a shonen
occasionally.
guy.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Yeah.
It's an out of character thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can call me a bit of a traditionalist, but I prefer Oni manga. I don't think they called it manga. Oni comics.
What do Oni comics usually entail?
Oh, it is a magnificent genre. They usually set their comics in the... Let me look at my notes. In the Warring King's era. There's great tales of war and both demons large and small. Usually they're generals of these conflicts, which are Onis who cleave through the enemy ranks and fight the other generals. They usually cover the unitary war, though not always.
See, interesting.
Some are more accurate than others.
Yeah, well, if we come across anything like that, I'll keep it.
Maybe
I'll
not.
let you know.
Yes, and you should give it a read as well. Tell me what you think.
Sure.
You mentioned you spent some time in the grasslands, right?
Yes.
Could you tell us what's out there?
Oh, all sorts of things. There are herds of oxen and these very tall goats and the thunder boars. And there's
Are
this...
any of them aggressive?
Oh, the oxen aren't. But the goats and the thunderboars are. The dire oxen are also aggressive. There's this fortress somewhere on the western side that has large men in them and tiny creatures as well. I did not get
you.
Not larger than me necessarily, a similar size, maybe a little bigger.
The western side?
Yes. Oh, and there was this tower with the crystal on it. Remember flying by.
Probably a South of Tone Tower.
Was that by that Aldrich starts pointing to the maps by this mountain range here. Wait, actually, hold on. I'm not even supposed to know that. That was a fuck up by
I think he just told you anyway, didn't he?
No.
No.
Torp thought we were talking about a different one. This is probably the first time we actually hear of there being a tower out there. Is that accurate?
I forget what the canon was on that, but he shakes his head when you point at the desert. So
No, not the desert. Fucking, I thought
no, you're super confused.
the envoy had basically been like, oh yes, there's a tower, it's in the mountain range
Nope, you gotta take my
on the
dog out
southern
1
side
second.
of the grasslands.
No, that'd be the
Or
desert.
something to that effect.
You're completely mistaken.
Well, he informed us of a tower he did not mean to. I just don't remember where.
1 sec. I'm gonna create a map for you to mark shit in the future. Because I did that for the other party,
Ooh.
and it seemed pretty cool. I like the idea of it. So, one momento. There is no green boom. Oh. Here we go.
Sweet. Okay. I guess I can just use a free hand or whatever. Make circles.
Balgax would say near that hill range is where I saw this tower. The southern one in the Bramblewood, but above it.
Would you indicate on the map for me? Oh, this is sick. To see the point Balgax's fingers touch in real time.
Yeah. Do you have like a pen or something from the mark?
I have a quill and ink. Well,
A hand Balgax, the quill and ink.
he has handed it.
Somewhere around here. I'm sure you can see it from far away, considering it is
Excellent.
a squat, tall tower, kind of.
Text tool does not appear to function. There it goes. Why did it work?
So do you have any information to tell me? I've shared on my end.
Well, I'm not sure what we might know that would be of use to you, Balgax.
Well, what are these green dots?
Shit. I feared this. Those would be our settlements, of course.
Hmm.
And look here. There's that tower. And your home must be just a bit north.
Perhaps. He squints. The map is very broad and low in detail.
Yes, there's most of the deadlands are
Returned. It was fucking raining a lot and it was awful.
Oh, we took an L while you were gone because I used the map.
Okay.
He found the settlements.
Oh, yeah. Well, what did he say about that?
Nothing. I assume it's no big deal. He seems quite nice.
Yeah. Until he fucking burns down everything.
I assume the purple dots are castles then.
I think so. I think they are old forts.
Yes, because in the Deadlands, the castle I flew by, is a purple dot.
Yep.
Well, perhaps instead of information, you could have an interesting tale to spin.
Oh, I do believe I can do that for you. But would you mark a few more locations on the map for me?
Or we could even trade other things. We can create some goods.
Yeah.
Whether it be food, meat, tools.
I think we gave you something of great value. The location I pointed out for you. The place to find more demon books.
That is true. Now that the lizard creatures are gone, I could peruse at my own leisure.
It's actually quite the full library.
Yes, I suppose I can be more forthcoming with information then.
I'd be most appreciative, Belgax. Thank you.
Batter your eyelashes at him.
Well, out of character, I haven't mapped out a ton in the grasslands yet.
Yeah, if he just wants to, like, if there's, like, any, like, cool stuff he's found that you have prepped or something like that, he's like, this is an interesting place.
Look,
well, the tower, you would say.
Oh, yeah, that is one of them. Doesn't have to be just in the grasslands, too.
If you'd like,
he gave me...
could ride on Balgax's back, and we could visit the tower.
He gave me the location of a fortress on the western side of the grasslands as well.
Mm-hmm.
Is this dot, like, good enough?
Yeah, he shrugs. Seems good enough to me. That is the easiest service I could offer right now. I know the other person, Layla, seeking tutorage from me. But I would not offer that just for the information of where the fort is.
He's at,
tutelage how? Just, what would you even be teaching her?
What does that mean? I am an Oni. I know many things.
Well, of course, I just couldn't think of anything.
Magic from within, magic from without.
Oh, there you go. That counts.
Combat skills, all sorts of things. She seemed interested in learning how to fly.
Yeah,
so between you and me, I'm very doubtful that any of you Greenlanders can fly as an Oni does. But I'm willing to try.
I've heard of wizards being able to fly.
It's not the same.
Is this
kind of shrug.
Red? Is the red V the Faustus' tower?
Yeah. Correct.
Gotcha.
So, did you want to take me up on that offer?
Of tutelage?
No, the flying one. Much simpler.
I'm like, well, I can't fly.
That's right.
I don't think... Can you fly, Eldridge?
Someone was not paying attention. I offered to pick you up and fly you.
Oh, yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, he was saying that he was unsure if we could fly as Onis could.
Well,
I meant after training to glitch, whether or not your species is capable of the control of the inner magic.
Well, I won't lie, I'm not the biggest fan of heights, so thank you for your offer, but...
well, I might like to see it. How far is it?
Let me estimate. If I were to try to fly directly there, it would take me about 2 hours, perhaps.
Aldrich shoots some puppy-like eyes to fucking Adrian. Like, I wish to.
If I really get going, I might be able to get there even quicker. But I would not want to exert myself so.
Well, if you want to. I suppose we could. I think we'll have to go there one day or another, so...
Absolutely. Let's take a look.
Alright, who's getting the front and who's getting the back?
I call shotgun.
Yeah, he gets shotgun.
Which one is that?
The front.
Yeah, it's the front.
Alright, he grabs you in his arms.
Manhandled.
Just lifts you up. So he crouches a little bit. Climb on my back and hold tightly because my hands are full.
I'm getting dangled.
No, Alger just getting dangled.
Oh, he's getting... Yeah, look at... I'll climb on the back. That's good. I don't want to be dangled.
Yeah, it's a little bit awkward with this giant, like, meat cleaver that he's got on his back. But you can hold.
Can hold on to the meat cleaver.
It's true. Well, it's
Assuming
not.
it's like strapped well.
Yeah, it's not super comfortable to be like hanging on to something that is hanging on him, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably spooky.
He'll begin levitating, starting slowly.
Holy shit.
It feels very peculiar, not at all like the flight in Saltaton. Like it seems off balance, and he's like compensating.
Just careening through the fucking sky.
Yeah, well, right now he's levitating slowly. He then starts flying more quickly upwards till he gets above the tree line. And then begins flying and moving faster and faster.
I'm just thinking of fucking Thor flying from the God of War Ragnarok, where he's just this big fucking dude. So it looks kind of funny.
It is kind of funny. So yeah, you begin zooping at... It kind of feels like a horse's riding pace. And he just holds a direction. So he will make small talk while you guys are flying. If there's anything else you want to talk to him about.
I'd bring up the chaos caps.
Aldrich would just kind of be like, fucking...
Woo! Yeah,
what about these caps?
You go, well, there's a very ancient civilization still living in them once you unseal them.
I've seen these caps. The other group inquired about them as well. I'll tell you what I told them. I've seen some of these on my travels. Some of them differing shapes, some just the plate in the ground.
Well, I was also going to give him information about them, but...
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah, sure. So I was going to say, yeah, they're just that ancient civilization that's still living under there. That if you are going to unseal the cap, it reactivates them. And they all come back to life.
Ah, they're followers of old gods.
Yes. They do not seem compatible with the world we live in now.
They humans?
Yes. Somewhat, at least.
Not sure if I particularly like... I deserted because I was not fond of slaying humans.
Well, I feel all the better for it.
Yes, too much in size and shape and power, similar to Oni children, just felt uncomfortable.
Understandable. But if you ever do come across one of them, you need to be prepared to deal with it because they will encroach upon the land significantly. Their walls are made of flesh that undulates and spreads from the uncapped hole.
We have no reason to believe that their flesh will spread out of that hole.
It literally did. We heard about that from fucking the other people. That because they like opened it up and went away and then came back and then there was like meat just like 10 feet outside the fucking.
Did they just not cover the thing back up, or?
I think that it like pushed it off or something like that. I don't know. Maybe they didn't uncover it, but
it does have the potential to spread.
And I would also ask something about like you haven't come across any people wearing orange cloaks, have you?
The other group asked about that as well. Yes, I've seen some of these orange cloaked figures passing by occasionally. They did not approach me.
Probably smart for them.
Yes, rather sensible. Why did the two of you approach me? I guess just you originally.
Shrug.
Well, when your friend goes, I met an Oni.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I meant Hadrian before originally. You were on the run.
Well, I was running away from lizards and you seemed like good conversation.
Fair enough.
You know what's crazy?
What?
While you two were chatting it up, I was digging a hole in the forest. I was digging a hole beneath a bush, trying to find a moment's rest, while the biggest lizard you've ever seen chased me for my life.
I love how pissed that lizard was at Eldritch specifically.
You see, we had all escaped the cave together, but Hadrian and Jabifel, they were so injured, so I knew I had to draw the beast's attention.
It's a shame you don't know how to fly, as Onis do.
There are spells for that. They're not known to me yet.
I think we all need to learn how to fly. Ow.
But yeah, fun fact, I was running for my life when you guys met.
Yeah. He will, because there's like 2 hours of flying, he will inquire about your society.
It's just like in general or like...
Yeah.
No, I'd say that it's a kingdom ran by the queen.
Yeah. Vast lands to the south of here.
And he wants to get into the nitty gritty of specifically, like, how does this kingdom work? Like,
Do I just explain like fealty to him? Or feudalism?
he would, yeah, he's curious to hear what feudalism is like.
Yeah, basically, so I'll just kind of give him the explanation.
He'll nod.
Yep.
But, you know, I'll kind of throw my little spin on it of, like, my backstory of, like, now when the lords aren't serving the people, that's when problems happen.
Yep.
Indeed.
They hold the land in the name of the crown, and most of them do fuck all with it.
Yeah. He'll basically probe and prod. Ask about just like random stuff that seems very mundane to you.
Yeah.
Basically, like, oh, what is fishing like? Yeah.
Well,
You're telling me the
get you a
fishes. Sorry, repeat.
I said, well, I'm sure we could get you a fishing rod.
Is it like a halberd?
No. It's like a stick and it has string on it. And you attach a bait to the end of it and throw it into the water.
Yes. You have to sense. You have to develop a good sense for it. Right from the moment the fish
You
is
have to
taking
be
the
able
bait.
to, feel the tension on the line for when the fish is taking the bait and set the hook at the right moment.
So the fish will just come up and bite the hook.
If there is suitable bait on the hook for that type of fish you're catching. That's a whole other thing we can get into.
Yes.
Because you have to have the right bait for the right kind of fish that you want.
What do you eat in these woods?
Oh, whatever I can slay, of course.
Then imagine a nice juicy rabbit. You take a bite, but suddenly pain. A hook has pierced through your cheek.
Oh no.
Tension.
Yeah,
Being pulled into the forest. You're pulled through the tree line.
I've actually heard of traps like these. They're employed during some wars.
Well, remind me not to get involved in those wars.
Yeah, that's basically fishing.
In my realm, there are great lakes of fire, which do not have much edible for a member of the Oni clan. But there are also lakes of water. The key to fishing there is to get the fish to unearth themselves from the water. Then you battle them.
Do you...
Well, there might be fish like that around here. I've heard stories about sea monsters, but they don't really around here.
Do you drink alcohol?
Of course.
I'm gonna have this one give us a brewery in the future.
At some point.
We'll be making our own.
Oh. At this point, you see
Sample some.
an invitation. Perhaps I will.
Not directly to our town, you'd frighten our common folk.
Yeah, I think they'd freak out.
Perhaps you can come visit my cabin with
Exactly.
this.
If you need any assistance in its construction, do let us know.
I told the other group this, but perhaps some gemstones would be nice.
Oh, we actually have some of those.
I was going to say it would be prudent. Your closest green folk neighbor is a good friend of ours. He should be known to him if you're living close to his lands. You're his closest neighbor.
There you go. He seems reasonable, but it could still scare the shit out of him. We'll probably have to tell him first.
If
You see, in
is
the
displeased
distance,
by your presence, how will you react?
if I were to come across humans that did not want me around, it depends on if they seem to be a good fight. Might humor them.
I doubt he'd wish to fight you.
You see in the distance a 20-foot tall tower with a crystal on it. It's an odd looking tower. It is like smooth. It doesn't look like the other Zaltaton tower. It's big and fat. Might literally be like 20 feet wide, 20 feet tall. Sorry, Pete.
Holy shit.
It's a chode
Yep.
of a tower.
It's a chunky tower.
A 20-foot... If it's like 20 foot wide, 20 foot tall, it's just a fucking building at this point.
Sort of. Yeah, I would say that. I'm gonna create a new page. Let me put it on a non-eye bleeding color. I'll just put green. Why
It is
not?
like merely a tower by virtue of the pointy crystal.
Mm-hmm.
No. So, here's what it looks like. This is not necessarily to scale. One sec. Orange and then green. So it is like this. Oh, this isn't a square. Whatever. I'll make it square. Oh, it's doing the thing where it doesn't want to give me the measurement tools. Damn it. Whatever. I'll just make it work. It's not to scale perfectly. So there's this outer ring. I'm getting so mind flooded. Alright, here we go. I'll draw a side view as well. So it's a big chunky tower. Around the tower is a spiral staircase. Though, of course, Balgax is just fucking flying to the top. In the center, there is...
Yeah, belts to the top, yeah.
Yep. In the center, there is another circle. On the circle, there is a crystal, which is like see-through, but I'm going to make it blue because, you know, simpler, right? And this is pretty much it. So I have a very...
Is there a door anywhere?
There's no door. There's just a staircase which goes up.
Oh. And what's on the top?
Crystal.
A crystal.
Just the crystal?
Yeah.
Is there any, like, anything else?
I have a very, I mean, you can put yourself on the map. I have a very, crappy token that I doodled for Balgax a long time ago. Where the fuck is it? Do I even have it? I might just not recognize it because it's so doopy. Okay, whatever. He's getting the shadow token. Even though it's incredibly scary looking.
Womp womp.
So yeah. He set you guys down like around here. So this whole area. No, this is pretty much semi-vaguely to scale. I think the grass area would be a little bit smaller, kind of. But yeah, just see like
grass on top? That's crazy.
Yeah, there's just perfectly maintained, well-trimmed grass on top.
Huh.
Alright, when you walk around there, Eldritch, you'll see something appear in the air.
Another fucking trial?
It is one of these crystallas. Yeah, that says, declare your intentions.
I wish to learn. What is this place?
This location is the site of one of the Grand Apprentice trials. Many potential applicants have passed through places like these, showcasing their skill and guile in order to gain the rights to enter the Tower of the Great Zalborian.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
May I participate?
show
in
your
the trial?
keystone. Show your keystone.
I believe it's detected it already.
Well, present your keystone.
Oh.
Told you.
Shit. I pull out the keystone.
Says, wonderful. See, Balgax will raise his eyebrow and look at you meaningfully, Hadrian. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, I'll just kind of explain it to him. I'm like, yeah, you know the other towers and stuff like that? They go, one of the guys who made these towers just had all these crazy things set up all over the place as like tests to choose some apprentice. But they're all these guys have been dead for like 1,000 years.
And their magic remains.
It does.
Good craftsmanship.
Very good.
And while this conversation is happening, Aldrich, you hear this one. This trial is a simple one. Merely touch the crystal, and you'll be presented with a marvelous and fantastical illusion. Solve the scenario, and you win. Otherwise, you'll have to try again later. No other explanation will be given to you about this illusion. It is up to your own wit and guile from this point onwards.
Sounds good. Aldrich approaches and touches the crystal.
All right. Aldrich. You guys will see Aldrich stop moving. Let's see. I feel
I
like
it's supposed to do that.
yeah, I feel like Veth, you might need to move into a different channel for a little bit.
Okay. All right, I'll go get
Don't
some
worry,
crackers.
I'll fail the test in a minute.
Yeah.
All right. So you will enter a sort of like vision, I want to say dream-like state. You are in your home, or a place that you identify as your home, but is not like literally your home. But for the purposes of you perceive it as your home, right? Do you get what I mean?
Gotcha.
Like, I'm in my home right now, even though it's a completely different building.
Sure.
Yep. You've just woken up. You have your project that you're working on, have been working on for the past like few weeks to the, showcase to the Great Mage.
Okay.
You've been making good progress on it. The details of it are slightly unimportant. Basically, you are working on like an alchemical formula. You have like a bunch of like vials of different liquids, like venoms, poisons, but also just like mundane stuff, flower extracts, stuff like that. You've been like writing a treatise on it, and you've got that somewhere in your room. Dawn has come and you've just woken up. What do you do?
All right. Well, I suppose I grab all of my research and I grab my work and I prepare myself and travel to the Great Mage.
Oh, it's not done yet, for the record. It is like 90% there.
Oh, I have to finish it. Well, I better finish my work.
Sure. So no morning routines, no eating, no prepping spells. Just gonna work on it.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I guess you're right. On a much more micro scale.
Yeah, this is a micro scale type challenge. This is your morning routine.
Okay. But I'm in a different building. So
But you know where everything is.
I'm someone else. It seems. Well, I suppose I get up and I wash my face. Splash some water to help myself wake up. I find a glass of water and take a drink.
Yeah. It's nice, cool, refreshing. You actually have like one of those endless water spouts. You can just pour water from. Got a fancy like silver mirror. See you're looking good.
Yeah, though I seem to be underdressed. I better further prepare myself for my day. So I'll return to my bedroom, in which I open my wardrobe, put on some of my finest and luckiest robes, and then I'll sit down at my desk and begin preparing my spells for the day.
Sure. You have access to any spell from 1st to 3rd level. That was not invented by one of the great apprentices. What do you prepare?
So should I for real prepare a list?
Well, go spell by spell.
Okay. This seems to be part of the damn trial. This is crazy. Everything shall be random. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, if you want to say just prepare some random spells, that is fine.
I mean, that would be better, I think, than preparing a full spell list at the moment. It would probably contain mundane things and not combat. Things that would assist in research.
Yeah. So like detect
in
magic, identify, stuff like that.
Or in presentation. If today's the day I present, I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, today's definitely not the day, but it's close. It's like you're thinking like a week or two from now.
Then it'd be like not it. Then I suppose, you know, it's like you keep one or two things in the bag for protection, you know.
So your preparation will get interrupted after some amount of time, after you've prepared like a few spells, by a knock at the door.
Who is it?
Is your father?
You will go. I'll get up and go open the door.
Yeah, he'll open it up, and it is your actual like father,
Like,
like Aldrich's actual father.
oh, geez, okay.
Yeah, and he'll
I was just in the middle of preparing my spells. What is it?
come and give you a hug, right?
Oh,
So I just thought I'd visit.
that's quite nice. Father, thank you. Is something the matter?
No, a father can't hug his son. You don't have to travel quite far to meet with you.
It's all right. It's just quite unlike you. Well, tell me. Do you have any plans for the day?
Oh, I thought I'd visit you. You know, maybe we could have some food. I want to talk about your project with you and see if I can help out, give my expertise.
Oh, absolutely. I would love for you to look over my work this far. I'm nearly complete. You might help push me over that edge.
Yeah, and he'll like sit down. Do you offer him anything, or
Yeah.
you're just going right into it?
No, of course. I'd offer him water, and I would tell him that, oh, there's a few items. You can prepare yourself something to eat. I haven't had a moment to do so yet. I'm going to complete my spells, and I'll be right back with you.
Okay. And he'll go and like look through your like cupboards for food. And so you begin preparing another spell.
That is like the normal thing, right? I mean, wizards would do, right?
Well,
You do all your frickin' spells.
yeah, that's normal enough. If it's normal for you, then
Perhaps
it's
I would
normal.
just like do it in the kitchen with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just hang out and yeah.
it seems reasonable enough to you. If that's what you do for your real father, then.
Yeah, sure thing.
So yeah, you're preparing a spell, and he just gets like some cheese and a fork and knife, begins eating it.
Okay, there's bread there. There's bread.
Look, I'm in a cheese mood, Aldrich.
But we're more sophisticated than this. Please, I'm about to present to the great wizard.
He'll chuckle. Begin doing it. He'll look for more food to see him post the cheese.
How do you think I should solve this? What solution might you suggest, Father?
Let me look over the notes and I will tell you.
Okay.
And so he'll begin reading through it while you prepare your spells.
I haven't quite asked yet. What is my fucking work?
It's like an alchemical treatise, basically.
Oh, I guess you did touch on that.
So yeah, it's going to take him some time to read through it and ponder. So, do we just let time advance, or
Yeah.
is there
I
any
must
other?
have woken up pretty early to get all his spells prepped.
Yeah, true. Better.
I guess we could advance the clock.
Sure. About halfway through preparation of your spell, you begin choking and convulsing and fall to the ground. So your father looks in shock and horror as your vision fades to black. And the illusion ends.
Huh.
Yep. So you
Jesus
see.
Christ.
Yeah, and so, yeah, you just awaken.
Jesus.
Huh?
Okay. I woke up. It wasn't quite my home, but it felt like it. I did my morning routine, washed my face, this and that. My father knocks on the door. We're in the kitchen, he's eating, I'm preparing spells. I begin to show him my work. I've been working on it for some time. I'm nearly done. Going to present it to some grand wizard in the very near future. As my father's looking through this work, I begin to convulse and choke and die.
And that's it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And then the trial ended. Well, I was meant to solve it, to solve this scenario. I don't understand if that was the time limit, and what I was supposed to do was go straight to the work and figure it out, find the solution in the work, or if I was to avoid being poisoned. Incredible. I mean, what would this even communicate to Zalborian about a person?
They're paranoid enough to be his disciple.
One would have to go through this several times to even understand the context of the scenario. Like I said, I don't know if that was merely a time limit, or if I was poisoned.
I'll just kind of shrug. Sounds weird.
It was
But-
weird.
On par with the last one, I guess.
What was the last one? Is it also a vision?
No, he made like a tree grow and had like a bejeweled axe and like a regular axe to cut down the tree, and you had like a minute to do so or something.
Yeah. I had, in that case, I was like, oh, that, the golden axe, the metal's softer, it'll dull faster, my chances are better with the steel axe. So I picked the steel axe and I cut it down within time, and then the magic entity that hosted the quest had called me mundane and shut down. They let me keep the golden axe, though.
Or like keep the iron axe out of character?
Oh, iron. Right. The whole thing was that you get to keep whichever axe you take, win or lose. So that one seemed to be a test of greed. This one seems to be a test of Zalborian only fucking knows what. At this point, at least. Would you fly me here again sometime in the future?
Perhaps in exchange for something.
No, I'm sure that can be arranged.
Well,
I am a free spirit, so such mundane duties.
I don't want to bother you. And we pay a guy to guide us through these places, anywho. But I suspect that that's the sort of magic that taxes one's mind. The host had said something about one must wait if they fail. It's probably because it'll, melt your brain.
The Oni nuts.
Do I feel like a headache or anything?
No?
Might be able to just take it again. I'm just making an assumption. I guess I would ask, like, may I ask the question, a question? Hello?
Who are you asking?
Like, I'd turn towards the crystal.
You will see the crystal reappear. You may ask a question.
I believe I failed and I wish to take the test again. When may I do so?
Tomorrow.
Excellent. Thank you.
It'll disappear.
Well, thank you for taking us here.
Sure. That's all you want. I can fly you back.
That would be most excellent.
So you guys fly back to the original spot.
Balgax ride.
Alright. Is there anything else you do? I know we're sort of entering super fast pace here,
Yeah.
but I feel like we're closing into the end of the session soon.
I have no additional questions for Balgax.
I think I do. I would want to say, that I'd be willing to, have some additional meetings in the future, trade some information with each other, and perhaps physical goods.
Yep. Balgax seems interested in that. You can't make like worked goods by himself or dig up gems. So that is what he's curious about.
Mm-hmm.
He's willing to hunt thunderboars, get their tusks, and use them as currency.
Okay. Sounds fun.
Yeah, it is fun to fight the thunderboars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll have to fight a thunderboar myself someday. Have you seen any big green tigers around here? We dealt with a couple of those.
Dealt with one of those, but it was very, very trivially easy.
Yeah, ours wasn't that big of a problem either. Kind of scared me though.
I imagine so. As big as you are.
Wasn't expecting something like that.
You never expect a tiger before it pounces.
Exactly. Well, Belgax, it was nice catching up with you.
Yes. Was that the whole point of the meeting?
Mostly just reestablish contact and see if you knew anything about the surrounding area that we didn't.
Not.
Trade some stories,
Yeah, thanks again for taking this.
I hope we didn't waste your time or anything.
Oh, no. It's nice communicating with folk. From time to time.
Kind of nod. Agreed.
To save the effort of arranging a meeting, if you want to just find me, I am to the southeast of the skinny tower.
The one before?
Yes.
Is that where you're building one of your abodes?
Yes.
All right.
Though I may or
Well,
may not be there.
Do you
Well,
mind-
Aldrich can sending you.
Yeah,
You communicate magically.
was trying to ask, do you mind if I suddenly, my voice suddenly appears in your head?
Do not mind, as long as it's not too often. I may or may not respond, depending on whether or not I'm preoccupied.
Yeah, I'll do my best to not send any messages in the early morning or late afternoons.
He'll nod.
Yeah, we can contact in that way, from a distance. Let you know when we're coming.
and I can let you know if I'm there.
Excellent.
Oh, and what we spoke about regarding Joff. We'll inform him of your presence, and I'll send him, and I'll let you know how that goes.
It's fair enough.
Right, well, farewell. We'll ride back for the settlement.
I'll fly back home. Alright, I think that's a perfectly fine time to end it.
Yeah. Let it be known there would have been like canonical during the session time where I spent more time with Elmer, going on about tales about the tower and shit.
Yeah. And Elmer, be happy. Talk about it, stuff.
There would likely also be discussion about that the cursed butler outfit, at which point I think he would probably send us, give us the first hook of the side the side quest for that.
Well, yeah. I think he would probably be like, oh, when I get back, I'll talk about this first. See if I can find any leads. But it could be that he already knows someone as well who might be willing. How'd you guys feel about the session?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Got shit done.
I'll send him off with one of I think it's the figurines. We got those from the tower, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We are down to 4.
No, appreciate that greatly.
Oh shit, we'd also the log, the decanter.
Yeah,
There was much to touch on.
He would have been very excited about that log.
Yeah. Probably try and discuss efforts to recreate one of these in the future if he thinks he can. If he thinks it's possible, we might lend one to him.
He definitely would be down to analyze the log. He is doubtful that he can recreate it, but certainly willing to give it a look.
Well, shit, he'd be welcome to do so. While he's here, if that's something he wanted to do in his time.
It would speculate that these probably would be pretty valuable given the right buyer, because it would save buying firewood just forever, right?
Yeah, lifetime supply of.
Yeah, but we need to have the fucking clapper in our whatever.
Yeah.
In our red house.
Well, I'm hoping that.
We have 3 or 4 of them, right? Or I think it was 3.
Yeah, we have 3, I think. Yeah. While he might not have the resources or the magical ability to recreate them, he might. I don't know, Aldrich still probably thinks he could figure it out better than Aldrich could. And he might be able to, allude to if you could do this and that, you could make more.
Yeah, identify the road bumps.
Yep.
He would maybe discuss bringing it, showing it to his brother, your father, as well. Get his opinion on it.
Yeah.
If that's cool. Doesn't know how secretive you want to be with this.
Well, I suppose we could spare one for a bit. Is that okay?
Sure.
It'll just be gone for research purposes for a little bit.
Yeah, I suppose I should write down. So he's researching that and something else, right?
As the other thing is much more minor. It's just like the hook for the butler outfit sailing.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't he gonna research something else as well, or no?
Yeah, the butler outfit.
No, before that, there's something in the initial conversation.
Research. Oh, I have no idea.
Alright, it's plus Elmer looking into log and butler outfit connection. Boom. Yep, so had fun. Good session.
Yes.
How do you feel about the Zoutstone challenge?
Oh, dude, that was cool. Very confusing, as I'm sure you can tell. I mean, naturally.
Yeah.
Definitely the sort of thing that I feel like, clearly it's going to take a couple tries. Feels meant to do so. To figure out more about the situation every time.
Do you feel that challenge would be easier to solve, or the axe one?
Did I not solve the axe one?
You seem to think you haven't. Maybe you have.
Oh. I figure I did.
I think
Well,
just gotta cut it down.
look, the way you told Balgax, it sounds like you think you failed the challenge.
I don't know. I've never known. But I feel
Yeah.
like if the same thing happened, I mean, I didn't fail to cut down the tree.
That's true. By the letter of the challenge, you succeeded.
Exactly. That is why it leans in that direction, but also I don't know.
Fair enough. How hard do you think this one is going to be to solve?
Like I said, I'm expecting at least like a couple more tries before I can maybe find out enough information to solve it. I don't know. It seems very difficult.
Okay. Alright, I gotta go eat and stuff. Thanks for the session. Hope it
I'm
wasn't too
excited to see
rocky.
how much money we fucking make next time.
Yeah, with what?
Our expenses. All of our expenses.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty cool.
We could break even this time if we roll good.
We need a reminder. Wait, can I use the text thing? I think I
Yeah.
can.
For sure you can.
Wait, did we do XP from the hole? I don't think we did. Did we?
Oh, no, I don't think you did.
No, so...
Do XP from hole?
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna make that.
There you go. Yeah.
Just make that big and red so that we don't miss it. There's a lot of random bits of text. I figured. Why not make it huge?
Oh man, we're gonna need to upgrade the fucking boarding home soon.
Might need.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I don't.
Not-
Does the boarding home have an upgrade? Might just need to build another one.
Yeah, I think we just need to build another one. I don't think it has an upgrade.
Yeah.
Probably need to add like a town capacity meter somewhere.
The shit's gonna fucking trigger me. I just know, like, week by week, like, clearing this out. I feel like we're gonna miss just like a little bit here and a little
Yeah,
bit
just
there.
like one square.
It's going to fucking infuriate me.
Sounds like a skill issue.
We'll just have 2 actions from clearing forest.
Yeah, just clear more of them.
Get enough-
Oh man, imagine how much space you're gonna have.
Yeah.
Like, because you Because you're like rolling the ball so much, you now are actually like digging into the forest tiles.
Yeah.
No longer cucked.
Well, I still want to get a bridge across this fucking...
River.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably pretty good.
For what? Direct Joff pipeline, or just like having that land?
Just having that land.
Oh, yeah. That is a lot of land.
Mm-hmm.
It all got cleared out.
Yeah. I guess like eventually we can have another guard post and put it over there.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that'd be pretty dope. 2 guard post technology. I feel like it's so far out. It's so tiny.
It is, dude.
Yeah, it's very far out. But, I mean, that is where all the bad things come from. So,
I
you
know. Yeah. It's because
Yeah.
the north is the issue. This line of trees has frequently been a vulnerability. We just need to
Yeah.
get rid of
Yeah,
that.
it's,
Get rid of that, yeah.
it's the real bad part of the settlement. It needs to get cleared.
Mm-hmm.
You just clear cut it
Time.
all the way to the top.
Yeah, kind of.
Just build no further up, so you got like a 300-foot warning.
That'd be pretty good.
All right. Well, that was a good session.
Yep.
Got some cool shit done.
Yeah, glad. Can't wait till next session.
Oh, yeah.
Look forward to figuring out what happens with that.
Yep. Now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do.
Yep. Alright. Talk to you later.
Yeah, I'll see you guys.
See you guys next Friday. Bye bye.
See
See you. Bye.